Hey, what's up, everyone? Hello, Ferpnerp, Sumanai Duck, Miyokutsu, Peaceful. I forgot to unmod Stream Element spot. What's up, QP Dangerous? Hello, Zatronic, Qualwar, Zell, Komodo, M-Copter, Docile Wing, Super Taxi Man, Lichzim. How's everyone doing? Oh, Mayfists, Alpha Wolf. How long? Thank you for the 38 months. Another! Hello, Oni Squad, Gaming Romeo, Neppy Nep, Ivalahara, Tuna the Void, Batmatista, Crimson Valor. We got Rio Emerald, Mr. Zephyr, Moonshum, Renren, Chemist, Shadow Destroyer. Hey, Qualwar, thank you for the 46 months and the Beeb. Hello, Cyrus. We got Carlton, Foxwin, Mysvara with 45 months. Hey, thank you very much, Mysvara. Much appreciated. Oh, you beat Eureka Orthos. Congratulations, Komodo. Hello, Crimson. Alright, so I believe this is a double wave. What floor am I on? I'm like on floor 27 or something. No, probably 40? 47? Yeah, so this is like a double rider wave. So I'm gonna go this. Actually, you know what? I probably should go Blackbeard just so I can run through them. Tiamana Welfare? I hear that you'll be able to get Shuten Doji and Kintoki again, which is outstanding. Hey, what's up, Wake? Thank you for the 15 months. Hey, boss, thanks for helping me get off my ass and finish the tower event. Hey. It all works out. Yo, what a hand. Hey, Fidel, thank you for the 42 months. What's up? The group cleared Eureka. Yes, Komodo told me. Congratulations. How'd your run go? Well, I mean, you cleared it, clearly, but... Anything good? Hey, what up, Tier? Hello, Beholden. And Quang, hey! Thank you for the resub. How you been? Oh no, it only affects... Oh no, it affects everyone. Okay. I thought it only affected Ushi for a second. I was gonna lose my mind. I was in on 490, I see. Hello, Zando. What's up, Jet Meme Sam? What's up, Tamarin? Yeah, so... Yeah, doing the tower on mistake, not the most fun thing in the world. The things I would do for a super scope. Actually, you know what? Here, since we're all in town, how about this? In about 6 minutes, I'll start a prediction. Yeah, you know what? I'll have to see what the banners are like on mistake. We can make a prediction. So done with the early dinner? Nice. Hey, what up, Discard? Hello, Asher Absol. Lucifer's. Every servant review, use Golden Sumo. Exactly. It's the only one you need. And that in case code. What up, Kimio? Hello, Overlord Shippo. Oh my god, welcome back. Thank you for the 27 months. Okay, God, I need to clean my glasses. I read that as 27 months with a 28-month streak. Which means there's a shadow month, a leap month. Outrage is in outraging, not getting it. Ah, you little shit. I mean, listen, I'm happy we got Tiamat. I actually didn't think they would do it. I thought they would try and keep her as like an exclusive. But hey, I ain't complaining. Can't express how happy you are. We're finally able to get Welvers now. Hell yeah. They finally brought him back. Although bringing them back is like a lead up to the arcade collapse a little weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. Floor 48. This is a double rider floor, which means I'm screwed. Because my assassin pool on mistake is pretty bad. And in fact, I'm pretty sure I am actually out of AoE assassins right now. Which means we got a double Zerkit. Here, let's just send Raiko along. We'll go Raiko with... we could go Raiko Poly. I don't have any, I don't think I have any card sports available, which is going to be a little bit of a problem. Actually, hold on. I do have MASH. Smasher. Hello, Mr. Rand. Thank you for the 16 months. Everybody's assassin pool is pretty bad, yeah. At least with main, I can kind of deal with it, but mistake, ooh, it's... feels bad, man. Oh, geez, that's a thick wyvern. Yeah, let's get this going. Alright, I'm gonna do it this way. Ideally, Raiko gets it low enough for Polly to kill, although I kind of doubt it. Oh. Okay. Little awkward, but nothing we can't fix. Yeah, my extra class pool isn't all that great either. Alright, there we go. Now we're in business, though. Oh, dude, have any of you guys tried the 90++ node on JP? It's fucking brutal, dude. I fucking hate it. I still have to do some more experimentation to see if I can make it work. But there's like teams that involve Doman, which is nice, except I don't have Doman on JP. It's the worst, yeah. I've been doing some experiments with with one instant kill servant, but it's a little touch and go. I also trying to like incorporate Chengong into the system, but it's not the easiest thing on the world. Actually, is my Nito back up? Oh, she is. Excellent. In that case, I'm gonna go Nito Tamamo. Nito Tamamo Shuden. Ended up doing Doman, Bauban, Oberon. I see. Oh, that was Cancer. It's a little Cancer. The first enemy, yeah, first enemy is a 600k giant Nobu. And the easiest way to get rid of it is just to instant kill it. Alright. Well, here's the really bad part about that 200k alt saber. It's one of those stupid Lost Belt 4, like, flying serpents that'll purge everyone's buffs if it gets any actions whatsoever. So if you fail the loot threshold on wave 1, or you just don't have a way of forcing your charge up, you're dead. I've had like 10 and 11 turn runs so far. It's not pretty. It also sucks that one of the there's something that I want to try, but it involves getting Squirturia's Append skill leveled up, which is not easy because my Squirt on that account's NP1. So I gotta actually get her to Bond 6. Okay, for this one, we gotta go Big Dick Berserker. See, I've actually been doing a fair bit of runs today. Wait a second, what's that upper end recovery time? Did one of those say 5 hours? Holy 6 hours for Martha. Fuck that. Jesus Christ. Okay. So yes, I want some good Zerks for this one. We got like Ku Alter, we got Beowulf. Actually, you know what? Let me check my extras. Who do I have? I got like Himiko, Mothman. We could use Van Gogh, but I kind of want to save Van Gogh. I could use Heracles, honestly. Now is not a bad time to run him. Only problem with Heracles is that I kind of want to get rid of the rest of my team. Actually, no, you know what? I could run Taunters with Heracles. Yeah. So we got like a level 1 George. And like a level 1 Benkei. I don't know if Benkei actually has his taunt at level 1, but whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll be able to get rid of him either way. Alright, let's go. Alright, doesn't matter. We'll just let Benkei take a hit later. Or we'll just let him take it now. I just won't taunt on turn 1. I'll just use Heracles' evade or something. Or just let him take the hit. Hey, what a fake steal. Better with Chengong over Benkei? Probably. Then again, I could actually use Chengong in some of the proper nodes. Okay. So I probably want to go for Elizabeth. Actually, I probably want to go for Tamamo first. Whose skill's actually a problem for me? Probably Tamamo's. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Kill him! Kill him! No! Is it stackable? It is. Let's get this running. Yeah! Fuck you, Benkei. Fuck you, George. Oh, you guys can stop now. Stop! Stop! Alright, let's go. Good crit. That was a gold. Back. Actually, no. Let's do this. Thanks to Chemist for your sub, I guess. Hell yeah, I'll drink to that. Okay, Fox down. I believe I put my 50% charges in the break room. Alright. I'm pretty good. Thankfully, I have all my cleanse codes. I can just do this. Yeah. Alright. Time for your medicine, Ellie-chan. check out Herc's sick glow stick tech. Yeah. All right, that is floor 50. Well, 150. Doing pretty good.
形が見えてきましたね。このまま大胆に、それでいて慎重にのみを振るうのです。そうすれば傑作は必ずやあなた様の前に現れるでしょう。
Sweet free lore. You'll call if they haven't been introduced yet. No. Yo, check out this sick banner, dude. Disgusting. Ah, this one's got Musashi on it. Nope. 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 You know what? Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna roll on the stupid, I'm gonna roll on the bait banner. One time on mistake. One time bait. Let's go. Let's start a prediction. Will mistake get a gold servant or
what a
case
grand and intoxicating innocence.
Will mistake get a gold / scope? 11x. Give me a second. Thank you for the 50 bits, make this. Yes? No. Alright. You guys got 20 minutes. Here. In the meantime, let's get back to farming. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. Got a wild journey ahead of us. You know what I'd like, even though it would like only be relevant for this type of event? I would like a counter that shows you how many of each class you have remaining. It would only ever be useful for this. But I could dream. Also, I'm going to use Lancers because I got a ton of Lancers to spare. I don't think I have any good extras. Well, good AoE extras anyway. So yeah, I'll just commit Karna to this one. Actually, I don't even need to commit Karna. I could just commit Romulus. Because my Romulus does not have his battery leveled. And then we'll do our remaining extras. So yeah, we'll send in Martha, we'll send in Jean. There we go. Wondering why we get 6 CE? Probably to enable you to run like an offensive CE on your main attacker and a limit broken CE on your limit broken CE on like one of your supports and a non-limit broken CE on the other. Also, you have the option of keeping them all separate and running a full 6 slots of bond CEs. I'm guessing that's why they give you an extra. I'm not going to do that, though, because my runs are slow enough as it is. I can't be asked. Listen, I like this game. Not enough to face card through 200 floors. Face carding through 400 floors because you do it twice? Fuck that. Listen, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson after CCC. It's not worth it. Actually, I didn't learn my lesson because I do it again. But, you know. I know it's a bad time. Do just, like, slow running 2 events at the same time. Or, God forbid, 3. Fuck that. No, see. Actually, it's not even, like, 2 of the same, or, like, yeah, it's not just 2 events at the same time. It's 2 of the same event back-to-back. 3 of the same event back-to-back. Also, thank you for the 39 months, Jamzel. Work has ruined any possibility of me clearing tower events like a normal human being. Yeah. Listen, you just gotta do it. You gotta, like, sneak it. You gotta have your phone inside a bag of potato chips. Be like, I'll tab an FGO and play it. Alright. Do I even have any AoE servants on this? I do not. So, well, this is gonna get very messy. Or, actually, yeah, you know what? I will run Nobunaga and 2 jobbers. Actually, I'll run like a semi-jobber and like a true jobber. And then we'll just have Nobu fight through this one. And then, so because of that, I'm actually going to be running aerial drive. Actually, no, fuck that, sumo. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I grind on company time. Hey, Noi. Thank you very much for the resub. How you been? You play during random meetings? Hell yeah. Break from college? Nice. See, Spadio says, not gonna lie, that's what I'm doing, except it's a bag of Arby's. Nice. And then your boss is like, hey, you've been eating from that bag of Arby's for like the past 5 hours. What's up with that? A slow eater or something? Let me have some. And then when they reach into your bag and they pull out your phone, like, they don't get a potato chip. They get like... they get the full potato. Just a face full of Jean.
I used to do it in secret but now I just sacrifice sleep to clear stuff Fino shock.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Jamzel. I used to do it in secret, but now I just sacrifice sleep to clear stuff. Hell yeah, that's the grind set. Actually, I have a secret chat. I've been falling asleep at like 11 p.m. Like a semi-reasonable human being. By which I mean like an absolute freak. I don't know why. Strange. It feels strange being up as early as I've been these last few days. Actually, I got a question for you, Aussie Manny. Why do you always have your thing set to watching without audio? You can read lips? You son of a bitch. Read this. Who am I sending into combat here? You know what? We'll send in Cersei. Is it my walls? Shit. To be fair, having someone in your walls is the most advanced form of keylogger. No antivirus can stop you. Oh shit. He's on to me? Fuck. I'm in danger. Okay, I need to see how far I can get without any archers. This is gonna be interesting. Fuck. Yeah. What makes Meat Tower so fucking obnoxious is that there is a ton of double waves. Actually, you know what? Let's just run Lartoria. Well, Lartoria, Elichan. And then we'll just throw in Taiga. This is the non-imprisoned Taiga. You know how, like, in fantasy, when, like, the bad guy is, like, sealed away, but they could have, like, a little version of themselves running around, but it's weak as shit? That's what's happening right now. That's what this level 1 Taiga is. I believe the real Taiga is actually in prison. But this job, I think I rolled an extra Taiga. Sleep mode size trope, is that what it's called? Never knew that. So TV Tropes calls it. I stopped reading TV Tropes like years back. Because at some point, you know, I got the impression that it was less about having like a shorthand description for things and more about trying to have like this needlessly obtuse, like cute term for everything. Everything and everything. Oh, rider floor. Shit. what I need. Okay, we're gonna need Cha-Cha, and we're going to need Fran. Actually, no, let's go Cha-Cha Darius for this one. And then we'll send in an assassin, just in case it all goes poorly. Like, yeah, you know what? Let's go with Li Shuan. Use it for your book reports in college? Oh, jeez. But if Alahara, that violates academic honesty. Okay, then we got something going on here. Does that change my Grail order for Shuten and Kentoki? Well, they're not coming for another 2 years, so it does not. At least not for a while. Oh, shit. Somehow I have to get Cha-Cha enough charge to actually do something. Hey, Adolfo, thank you very much for these 6 months through 420 St. Quartz and Mama Vinci. But I guess she does not like the elderly. Oof. Ripperoni. New moments on JP. Well, I hear there's a sphere grid now. That's pretty cool. Oh, stop it! You little bastards! What do you think you're doing? That's Cha-Cha! Don't you know who that is? I did not graduate with academic honesty, and no one else in my class did either. Fair play. Holy shit, Cha-Cha lived! I'm invincible! Hell yeah! You hope the skill tree uses materials to upgrade? That could be interesting. Be a pain in the ass for new players. But maybe. Or maybe they use skill pieces and gems. Like, if they restricted themselves largely to those, I could see that working. Alright. Got another Berserker wave. Ah, shit. Chat, I'm running out of servants. It might be time. Roll for more in 5 minutes. Gongers! Alright, we'll go red hair Chengong. Actually, I'd probably go Caster. We'll go Paracelsus Chengong. Actually, yeah, that'll work much better, I think. Because Paracelsus should be able to... Does he have his append? He does. Excellent. So all I have to do is find some schmuck to keep around. Who's my schmuck of the hour? You know what? Let's use Assassin Shiki since I can't use her NP anyway. Alright, there we go. Flawless team building. Man, I hope they let me get more of Shiki Ryogi. All right. Well, Flormont, I'm currently on floor 156. So we got around 44 floors of Meat Tower and then the class-based challenges. Or the restricted challenges, rather. Sure, what even is the enemy for this floor? Ah, Jack the Ripper. Alright, 57. What sabers do I have? Alright, let's go Suzuka. Let's go Gawain. Nice fucking skills. Let's go Gawain into, God, I mean, I guess I could go Jason or something. Yeah, let's go Gawain, Jason, Gilderay. The Argonauts, baby! Oh. Alright, Jason, do me a favor and undershoot. Actually, he's definitely gonna undershoot. There's no way he kills this. Oh, that's actually perfect.
Tell me how a swordsman can beat a dinosaur!
You know, I can honestly say that before this point, I had never seen Final Ascension Jill. And genuinely had no idea who that was. Fucking amazing. Thank you for the 50 bits, Grey Wolf. Yeah, not a lot of people willingly, spec into Gilderay. I think that makes perfect sense. Dude, Snake's got balls just bashing its head straight into Gawain. Alright, everyone, it's time. Let's see what our spread was. 54% of you think Mistake will get something. Either a gold servant or a scope. Alright, let's find out. 111 pull. By the power of Beeb. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys saw this, but I actually got Dantes on the daily roll. Over on Oh my god, no. Over on JP. Ah, Codecast. No safety net. Yeah, that was me. I got Edmond Dantes. It's good times. Holding my breath. Come on. Flicker gold. Do it. Turn gold. Ah, Roma. This is the Roma therapy that I've heard so much about. Okay, another Lancer. Well, actually, are these guaranteed? Are these all Lancers? Yeah, this is a Lancer banner, right? Like what? Lancer and extra? Okay. I don't know. I just saw Bradamante on it, so I was like, you know what? Seems like a bad deal. Let's go for it. If there's one thing Mistake loves, it's a bad deal. No! Double Codecast! Technically not a mineral anymore. What's up, D-Synergy? Oh, 2 Taigas. Wait, no. Are these the bookends? The symmetry. I am the Taiga and the Fujimura. The beginning and the end. Alright, chat. Time for a second wager. This time on JP. Hold on. I gotta choose an outcome first. Okay, so we did not get a gold servant or a scope, so the no's have it. Alright, let's do another. Alright. I believe I have one pack and just a little extra on JP. Will JP get Outrage without reloading? That's the bet. Yeah, I'll make this one like 15 minutes. In the meantime, let's give this a look. Yep, running critically low. Oh my god, actually my last 3 riders. Jesus Christ. I think I'll just brawl around in wave 1. Save a little bit of time that way. Alright, let's go.
どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかな。すでに包囲されていることに。ブラックダーティーバーティーハウリング。せやった。
Oh, nice damage, Bart. I wanted to save Voyager of the Storm, and this is what you do to me? Little fuck. Alright, let's go.
良いで今こそうしましょ
What up, Emiyashiro?
う人中に呂布馬中に関と今や一つリテーションゴッドホー
Outrage, that new red archer. Oh, you.
参ります
So out of curiosity, how many of you guys are gonna go for a Tiamat on JP? Listen, as long as she's not like a fucking quick servant, I'll think about it. Should be AoE Buster, interesting. Alright. Okay. You know what? I should probably do Ninja Shop, since I have a bunch of assassins and nothing to do with them. In the meantime, let's go Berserker and Special. Okay. I am running out of Berserkers. So we'll have to go Fran, we'll have to go Blood Axe, and my finisher should probably be... Yeah, you know what? Let's run Jinke. I'm not going to use her for anything else. Or you know what? No, let's use Steno. There we go. Perfect. What a flawless team. Yep, agreed. Actually, you know what? With a hand like this, I could probably just face card through some of these. And just save Blood Axe's NP for next turn. Assuming he doesn't die this turn. Really? You're gonna make me wait till turn 3 for any Fran cards, you son of a bitch? Absolutely fucking useless. Oh! Woo! No! Fine. Alright, Eric's in a little bit of danger here. Just a little bit of danger. Not even Cerberus can stand up to the blender. Hey, what up, Neko? Thank you for the 9 months. Let go! Alright. Cannot seduce the dog. Alright, there we go. We're at a point where Steno can actually finish off the entire team. Ah, joke's on you! Steno doesn't need her NP. Her NP sucks ass. Oh, I did it wrong. I should go like this instead and stun Cerberus, but it doesn't matter. Oh, dude, the what is it? Fujimaru Doesn't Know, or whatever the anime is actually called, put out a new episode today. It's one with Wu. It's the good shit. Alright, Kasta. Okay, for this one, I need to run a sausage fest to dissuade Jack from engaging in untoward activity. So I could run like Casgill. I could go like Casgill Asclepius. Like Casgill, Asclap, Hans. And just in case I need it, I'll run Atlas. We'll just face guard through Wave 1. Actually, that might be hard. Wave 1's a little on the thick side. Actually, you know what?
よし、あれを使うか。少し痛いぞ。動くな。どうした？何かしてみせよ。
Joke's on you, Jack! There's only dick in this picnic.
次なる目録は？我が声を聞け。さて、あれがあったな。矢を構えよ。俺が許す。思考の財を持ってウルクの守りを見せるがいい。
A dicknick? Exactly. Let's go with Hans. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna sit on Asclepius' NP for a while. I don't want to have to build it back up. Oh my god, is this my first Anderson NP? Actually, I wonder what this was like. Or if it had like a different animation at some point. Maybe it did. It did? God, it's been so long. Wait a second, did Jack just do extra damage to Gilgamesh? That's bullshit! You can't do that to Gil. Sure, it'd be nice if I could draw a Casgill card. Like a proper chain or something. Ah, Anderson ate it. It's fine. I can deal with that. Let's go! Oh. Oh, nice damage! Alright, so we're gonna go Resurrection. Yeah, let's go with the res here. Here, I'll just have to chance it otherwise. Just Unga Bunga throw all these with K-scopes? Listen! It's Mistake versus Meat Tower. How many scopes do you think I have? Gil, just fucking pop the bar! It's not hard! It's not hard! Alright, if Gil gets hit, that's ideal. If Hans gets hit, that's acceptable. With how many you've been stealing from us? A lot, I think. Listen, that's the other account. Oh, never mind. Ass Clap got it. You got put on mommy duty. Oh, he lives! The clap. The clap.
至高の財をもってウルクの守りを見せるがいい。メラブディンギル。どうした？何かしてみせよ。喜べ雑誌。そして撃てよ。
Asclepius lived, despite everyone's best efforts.
どれでもよい。撃て撃て撃て撃て。 Yay. This one counts. Alright, now we just have, like, what, 40 floors remaining? I think we could actually do it tonight. Hey, Aurasfield, thank you for the 41 months. Funny Dragon Lady, go! Ah, glorious Tiamat. Soon. Soon she will be ours. Oh yeah, let me start up JP. Before I forget. Alright, Ransa. Yeah, this is a Parvati wave if I've ever seen one. Oh, look at that sick Parv damage we're gonna get, dude. Got this. Damn bratty mother of all, correction is needed. Go, give them tinnitus.
感じてください。これが私の天まで届く恋の波動、トリシューラシャクティ。響け、アナーハタ。天罰、落としますね。
Good job. So I believe I get, if I use Parvati's skill on herself at level 1, I gain a net 0. So I'm gonna not do that. There we go. Alright. Lancer stock is also running very low. Soon I'm going to be out of gas. Alright, what we got in Sabertown? Another double wave. My AoE cast or sabers are Suzuka Gozen and Saber Lily. Alright. Not that one. Caliburn is Buster, right? Yes, okay. I don't know why. I thought there was some sort of weird alternate timeline where it's arts.
can't escape arts, guys. Every servant you like retroactively becomes an art servant. Kintoki, arts. Planskaya, arts.
宗師枕を紐解けば音や少し大統領文術剣大神道恋愛葉っぱ天気雨
Heracles, arts, exactly. We're pretty close, actually. Oh god, it only works on Bedivere. Son of a bitch. Come on, 15%. Ooh, damn. Hey, what up, Phoenix? Alright, next wave is a Zerk wave, so I think I'm actually going to hold on this wave. And then start doing some of the randoms.
命までは取りません。どうか傷を癒してください。
Yeah, we'll burn through some of our spare single target servants. I think that's a more productive use than just throwing whatever into a Zerk node. But before that, though, I believe it's time. Here we are, in the Forbidden Land. FGO JP. Now, gentlemen, let's see if I can get Outrage. The Breaker variety? Yes. What I do is I have Breaker come out and take hits for me. It's my human shield. I think that's technically a war crime, but it's alright. I didn't sign the Geneva Convention. Alright, here we are. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I have paid quartz, I gotta do it. You know I have to do it to him. Alright, let's go. A taste. If I get outrage from this, it counts. But there's only one, I think there's only one banner where it would count. Nope. Alright, what about you? Save me, Taikabo. Ah. Yo, hold on a second. What's the make everyone got in that background over there? What is that? It's like a leg of meat. Alright. Ragey Wavy. Come on, give me verses. Ah. Cool CE. Not a really relevant effect, though. Alright. Lancer Ryoma. Dude, there's a lot of banners going on right now. Oh, Phantasmal Species? Come on. Alright, this is the good one. The Eddie banner. So we'll go on that one last. Alright. Mao Nobu. Yo! Yo! Are you kidding me? That's the second SSR today?
From YOLO rolls! What? Oh my god, I got Nobu! Fucking amazing! Should have taken a wager on that. Alright. New guy. What you got for me? Now roll the beam. Oh shit. Just a Lancer. What was the first? I got Dantes in the morning before the banner re-rolled. Actually, put a picture of it up on YouTube. Here, before we actually roll in the Dantes banner, let me show you. Right here. I got him this morning. Actually, hold on. I could probably sort this by time. Or acquisition. Yeah, there we go. So there's Nobu. On, yeah, the 27th. And there's Dantes, also on the 27th. Alright, let's go. Now we're going for Outrage, for real. Alright. The single of suffering. Oh, not Outrage. Just Edison. Alright. The real battle begins. I got an ST Avenger and an AoE Avenger. Oh, you. All right. David. Mr. P. I remember getting a lot of these. Man, this takes me back. What's the damage? Pretty good so far. We got Nobunaga. We got Nobunaga in 1 quartz. As for Outrage, though, we have to see. This is our first 10 roll. Come on, baby. 10 roll, yeah. My bad. I embezzled the 11th. No sign of Outrage yet. Ah, Columbus. Not bad. I'll take those story lock coins. Yo! First 11 roll. Hot damn. All right. Who bet on 2? Yeah, you thought I have to pay out the ass for this one, huh? And a Bedivere to boot. Yeah, alright. Congratulations, yes, gang. We got Outrage without reloading. Mission complete. Oh, I have all this quartz now and nothing to do with it. Actually, you know what I'm going to do with it? 2 Outrage? Fuck it, I'll just deal with 1. How about we get a copy of Versus? Because I really want one. Alright, chat. Now, here's another wager. The fucking triple down. Will I get versus without reloading? This is a much spicier bet. Alright, chat. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. Put your bets down. Waiver? I don't care about waiver. If I get waiver, it's a nice bonus. Versus is all I care about. Anyway, while we're waiting on that, let's take a peek at this fucking banner. Or not this banner, this node. This piece of shit. Absolute nightmare node. So this is what I've been trying to use. It's a little on the crusty side, I'll admit. So I tried using the instant death mystic code, but I'm actually going to just raw dog Arisei into this. To see if I can get away with it, because that'll let me do a double swap. Oh, no. Almost picked the wrong one again. Nito Ultra? I don't know if that's true. I'd have to double check.
This
50% chance to kill all enemies, 100% against enemies with evil alignment. Doesn't Nobu have evil alignment? Does this Nobu have evil thoughts in its heart? Alright. Let me think about this. Oh, okay. So I gotta think real quick. I'm gonna try an approach where I don't commit anything else and just use Arisei as is. If I miss my damage threshold, I'm turbo fucked. But if I don't, I might be able to make something happen here. Yeah, we got the instant kill! I don't know how the percentages work, because I haven't had to calculate instant kill on Nobus. I don't even know if their instant kill value is publicly known. Maybe it is. Anyway. Now we can have some fun. It's 50%. Okay. So I'm going to put all my buffs on Chengong now. Fortunately, I can't really start with a high amount of charge on this one. I just kind of have to YOLO it.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, that's close. That's close. No! Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, if there was a C... Do any of these fucking Chaldea Boy CEs have starting charge? If they do, maybe I can make something happen. Alternatively, I could just remove Arisei entirely at this point and swap in the other Castoria. Which lets me keep in the first. And then use one of their NPs. I mean, I could do that next run. I'm doing a 6-slot. This is a 6-slot team. Starting charge, starting charge. No, there's NP gen on one of these, but that's not what I want. NP regen. No, none of these fucking things have starting charge. Let me think about this. 60, 70, 80. That would be 90% with 60, 3, 6, 7, 8. 90 with Chen Gong. So I'd have to get 20. Yeah, I'd probably have to just get 20% from somewhere else. Okay. So slight problem. My hand sucks ass.
そして命の価値に区別なく奇策冷血を持って
Don't have a Buster card to force a Mighty Chain, and I don't have enough cards for a Brave Chain. This is actually a really bad spot.
必要な犠牲でした
And there's no way this thing isn't gonna do the stupid Purge move. Shit! Okay, no. I mean, I could try and re-roll the crit. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, so we'll use Chen Gong's quick card. God, not pulling a Buster card on this turn. Would have thought that would have mattered. But yeah, what I might be able to just remove Erisei entirely at this point and have Chen Gong finish things off with a double Castoria.
Show.
You know what? Yeah, I'll show you the health heal. Health heal? The heal.
そして命の価値に区別なく加減なく奇策冷血をもって終わらせましょう炸裂するは規格一陣必要な犠牲
Come on. Okay, we got more damage, I think. Yeah, and a crit. Okay, so I need to remove Waver from this team. Yeah, I need to remove Waver from this team and actually run Oberon in that slot instead. Yeah, I can get 90%, but it's not enough. All right, in the meantime, let's just do this then.
橋渡りしは少なびこなより借り受け波にさ踊る早手船雨の鏡の船これは痛いからエル系にシザース前を走れまったく仕方のない
Ow! None of them did anything! They just buffed up and only one of them shot me, and it's a fucking Heracles Nobu.
Okay.
Jason. Oh, I see. That's why Jason has them. Oh my god, they give so little, Jason! Okay, fine. I have enough now. Good enough. I'm gonna not have the overcharge, but it's fine. Just let me get rid of Waver. Get Oberon in. So yeah, we can actually remove Waver entirely from this equation, which is fine with me. You ditch Waver and go for Oberon. And I can actually put stuff in my team. All right, there we go. Time for your reckoning, Jason. Here. Normally, I would put Erisei first to give Gong more overcharge, but I'm going to try and save frames. Okay, so we have a strategy going forward. This is assuming that Erisei's insta-kill is consistent at this level. Never mind. But yeah, if Erisei's turn 1 is consistent, then I should be able to run this team. Or Jason. Couldn't even finish off Chen Gong.
オーケー。誇りにかけて魔王の指先だから。ねえ、そのもっと頼ってほしい。
All right, everyone, it's time. Will JP get versus without reloading? Let's find out. Oh, I thought I had it for a second. Look at Jekyll. He almost looks normal in that. Can I piece my Avenger Nobu at? I could check after this. G-Man here to give his blessings. Power of the Mahou Shoujo. Another one? What is this thing even called? Hold on. Let's see. It's called Glassful Sweet Time? Huh. It gives sure hit, flat damage, and damage reduction. That fucking sucks. Oh, Salieri? Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme. Salty Larry. Hey, Cascu! Sweet. Romulus. Ah, Divine Construct. No sign of verses yet, though. Ain't that a shame? Oh, no! The other one! The other one, not this one! Alright, again. Man, think of all the poor bastards on NA that went for Teacher and I. Hey, Caster Shield. Ah, ass clap. Nice. Well, listen, if nothing else, this banner is pretty good for getting story locks, I guess. Oh no, why that one? There's so many 4-star CEs I could be getting. I mean, none of them are good. There really is one good, like, listen, of all the CEs from Chaldea Boys 1, there's like one that still has niche uses today, and that's Versus. Unless you want Princess Slayer and it's sick, like 3-star tiered anti-dragon bonus. 10% limit broken. Alright. A little less golden on the follow-up. Alright, Cascu. Another Cascu. I'll take it. I will take it. Alright. We got 4 rolls in the chamber. Number 1. Smash, mash. Oh, get out of here, Shiro. Quit showing off. You and your fucking berserk sword. Well, listen. To be fair, Heracles' sword is pretty cool. It also has a very cool name. You know, you guys know what it's called? It's called the hydraulic press. That is definitely its name. All right, Waver, sending us a warning. He's coming. Achilles? No, not Achilles.
You've underestimated the power of Japanese technology.
Iskander. No, Mathis, no! Don't summon him! So Valahara, thank you for the 50 bits. Versus what? And thank you as well, Fertner. Sing that in a second.
You seduce me. What? Spy, I ain't gonna seduce me!
Seduce me!
What a weirdo.
Thank you, QB Dangerous, for the 50 bits. You're trying to summon Achilles. What's up with that? Alright. That is a Chaldea Boy C, but not the right one. Story luck, 3 stars. Let me think. There's Castor Gilderay, Cascu. Castor Gilderay, Cascu, Bedivere, Taiga are the ones I can think of. Wow, I got destroyed. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Chemist. Alright, 3 shots. Oh yeah, I saw the area story lock, doesn't he? Red hair. So there's a couple. Oh yeah, what is it? Columbus. He's story locked. More Cascu. Don't do it to me, game. Don't do it to me. Please. Oh, no. You know what I need? More Cascus? I don't even mind more Cascus. But what I really want is versus. Just one copy. I don't even want it limit broken. That's a problem for NA.
Roll Karna before verses? I better not. God. Old Servants on this banner? No, not yet. On the singles I have. Alright, chat. Who would you pick as your prince? Kojiro or Siegfried? Also, who is this? Is it a caster? Yo! Yo. Yo. No! I got a waiver before versus! To the couch you go! I called it, chat. I fucking called it. I said waiver sent us a warning, and he meant it. Man. Alright, hold on. You know what this calls for? There we go. What banner is this? This is the Chaldea Boys 2016 banner. I'm trying to get a copy of Versus. Just one. Alright, we got 2 shots left. Alright, Servant.
Yeah, Tosaka. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. And the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting Kiara.
Thank you, Nerf, for the 50 bits. Achilles, come, Achilles. What's a summoning line? You just hit the jackpot or something like that? Hello, Excite. What are we pulling? We are pulling for Bedivere. But more importantly, Versus. Alright, Salieri. There he is.
Woo! You just hit the servant summoning jackpot. I am Achilles, A rider, class servant. Yep, I am the hero everyone knows for having only his weakness being his heel, but not many can even.
Oh. Someone cut his mic. Good job. You stopped Achilles from hogging the mic. But also, thank you for the 100 bits, Nerf. MLB versus? Fuck that, Rio. I'm not doing that. Listen, that's a job for main. Listen, I don't need a maximum broken versus on JP. Actually, judging by the Arjuna Alta disaster, maybe I do, but it's fine. Coming down to the wire, chat. What was the spread on our wagers? So 51% of you thought I would get versus without reloading. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Alright, here. Before I do that, let me convert what's left of my stuff. Just so we know what's on the table. So, 2 quartz from fragments. No tickets in the shop. So we have 1 full roll and then some dregs. Let's. Oh no! Oh my god! I'm good. I don't need more time at Tomo. All right, let's go. That's the Stolf, right? Dude, that Stolf looks so surreal. Anything in the box? Nah. Okay, 2 for 1 special. Nah, anything important in the box, I believe I've already fished out. Dansa. Romulus. You know, it occurred to me, they really did push Jekyll as husbandman material early on, huh? Oh, God. Is that why I grailed him? No. Good fuck no. Listen, if I didn't fall for Kiyohime, what makes you think I'm gonna fall for Jekyll? Don't stick it in crazy. Oh no! Another one of these. Gonna fall for BB eventually? Fuck that. Dude, a lot of gold this roll, but like, not the kind I need. Whoa, weird visual glitch there. Alright, listen. Listen, guys, if BB's so cool, how about she sends me a fucking copy of Versus before I have to reload my quartz? How about that, huh? Alright, we're running out. We're on our dregs. Responsibility? No, I don't want responsibility. I want verses. Wait, you can't... You can do forums in Discord now? That's cool. Okay, dodge the bullet there. Ooh, no dice. Alright, then we have our raw quartz after this. Hydro Dagger. So much for the power of Beeb. Guess they're all Kohais and all that after all. I knew it. Oh, okay. I see. I told you, chat. I told you. BB's all talk. All talk, no verses. See? Nothing but debates. Alright, last shot. Ooh. Not quite. Alright, no verses. You know what that means. I get verses without reloading? The answer is no. Alright, chat. 2-minute wager. Actually, you know what? I'll make it a 5-minute wager while I do a run. Okay, now I'll leave it in the hands of Skip and Slow Gang. Will Skip or Slow Gang get verses? The final chance for redemption. No. Will BB give verses? Listen, BB's time is over. BB had her chance. Friendship ended with BB. Chad is now my new best friend. Oh, shit. Hold on. I have so many of these, I have 4 copies. Ah, you want a Curse Catalyst? Sure thing, give me a second. Alright, Fake Steel wants a Curse Catalyst. Let's see what I got. Ah, here's a classic. Behold. Nerdist Condor can't hurt you. He's not real. All right. Nerdist Condor certainly seems jacked enough to hurt you. Well, maybe. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could send the rest of these in. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right. Now let's see if I can make the magic happen. So we were going to ditch Waver, move Oberon up, and then instead of Waver, we can run whoever we want. Like our good friend, Edmund Dantes. Yeah. Alright, so in this case, I'm going to swap out Erisei on turn 2 in favor of the second Castoria. Actually, yeah, in that case, I'll do it this way. Because Erisei is not really going to kill much of anything after turn 1. Alright. Okay, so next turn, I'm going to swap in the other Castoria. She can provide 50%, but 30 of that goes on both. Okay, so there is a problem. I need to either force an Arts Chain or to get a, like 20% off Castoria. Or I need to get 20% on one of my other characters somehow. So there is actually a problem with this setup. Summer Erisei, she's pretty good. Single target Arts Avenger. It's hard to argue with that. Okay, insta-kill procced. Excellent. Okay, so yeah, there is face card RNG in this, which is unfortunate. Actually, I wonder if I could hold my my super buff. Oh, you know what I could do? I could try running that CE that gives that gives flat charge. Professor's lunchtime gives some per turn. Okay, so I absolutely do need that Mystic Code offensive buff. So I'm going to try doing this turn without it, so I can hold it in reserve. So I'm going to pretend I used that last turn.
誇りにかけて
呵責なく奇策冷血をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格一陣必要な犠牲でした。
のごめん、ここまでみたいだ。
輝き
Ooh. Okay, so I'm a fair bit short on this final turn, even with Oberon. Interesting. Oh, well, I was... That's a problem. If I use Black Rail, I could use Black Rail. That is an option. Slight problem.
圧倒します そこです
Erisei, come back! I need you! Alright, there you are.
要請接続
それでいい。
下がっているように輝き
So yeah, my final turn damage is the issue. That look of it.
畳みかく畳みかく
Nice. Bro, give me all that charge.
オーケーやって本当にこれは痛いから重たいの行くよ LK にシザースレッドホット
いけ畳みかく
Oh no, you're killing her!
黄昏の時を再び違法の国時の終わりなれど剣は彼の手
God, this note fucking sucks.
勝利を刻め
But if I can't 6-slot it, then I may as well do the previous one 6-slot, right? I haven't actually looked at the drop tables.
これなるは少なびこなより借り受け冥界を渡り来たるさや船雨の風
This is still better even with 5-slot? Interesting.
魔王の指先
Oh!
いけ我らアルゴノーツアストラプステアルゴ
Hardest 90 plus? It's one of the most annoying ones.
切り返しますエンド
It's fine.
まだ
畳みかく
さあここ圧倒します撃てマルミアドワー
Wow, right in the dick? I guess something's never changed. Dude, she sent her massive sword straight into Jason's crotch.
当然とはいえ
Dude, he fucking sounded that. Poor guy.
皆さんのおかげです
I mean, to be fair, being able to auto-aim your attacks straight into someone's nether regions is a pretty powerful ability. I'm starting to think the unchivalrous act that broke Caliburn may have had something to do with some nut shots. Alright, you know what? We need a... Oop. We need a shroud, so I got a shroud. Thankfully, I have no shortage of waiver images for this.
There we go. Perfect. All right. Back at it. Skip and slow is on. All right, slow gang takes initiative. Gilles de Rais. What's our spread? 43% of you think Skip Gang will take it. However, Slow Gang, though, has first mover's advantage. How can Skip Gang take it if no one bits? Ah! Listen, it's a phenomenon. It's a well-documented phenomenon called Skip Gang loafing. I'm just the interest of not providing towards Tyr's goal. Denied. Honestly, same. You hear that, tyrannic slacker? Tyr go Skip? Nah, but his goal is the current bit goal. And cucking Tyr is a national pastime. Alright, no dice on roll number 1. Slow Gang, going in for round 2. Why? What have I done to deserve this?
Woo! Versus version sus version sus.
Version sus? Thank you for the 100 bits, Super Austin.
You seduce me. What? Why? I ain't gonna seduce me!
Seduce me! Thank you for the 50 bits, Ivalahara. You can have these.
If you need Gareth to do immediate birth damage?
Ah, Ferp Nerp. Thank you for the 100 bits, good sir.
No, the Daitorio. Go home!
Take this, Skip Gang. My final bits. Yes, you make an excellent point. I do have a waiver catalyst. Maybe I can make something else happen. Ah. Perfect. Yeah.
Hey.
No da! Daitorio, go home!
Wait, here are the money I was saving for Jolly Ranchers? Dude, you could have gotten 2 Jawbreakers with that. A noble sacrifice.
We're gonna pull a jet stream attack on that there mobile suit.
Oh, Mathis. 50 bits for the Karna Catalyst? Yep. You watched the Alt Juna Money the Wasting yesterday? What happened in that one? I forget. It's been so long. I went for NP5, I think. So I can't imagine that went well. 5 Argina Ultras and 1 regular Argina? Oh. Right, Princess Slayers. Keeping me at bay. What the fuck is verses? Just give me verses.
And this is BB. She has a gun.
One try, alas, you got BB. You got the BB gun. But thank you for the 50 bits, Mr. Chemist. Garbage Day. Alright. Skip Gang, I consign you to a slow and painful roll. And by you, I mean me. Because I'm the one rolling. If I try not doing that, impossible. This is my hell dimension. You know what? How about we make it a little more hellish? Just for you guys.
No da! Daitorio, go home!
Oh, Crumblorn, thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate it very much. There we go. I added a little bit of spice to the stream. No one will ever know.
I've eaten more queens than Lancelot.
Oh, keep it dangerous. Went in for new versus CE art. Oh, what is this? It's not even an event CE. What the fuck? Alright, let's go. Oh, that's terrifying. Jesus Christ. Hey, what up, Feel Good Dragon Dragoon? Thank you for the 19 months. Your boy pulled a Musashi when I wanted a Castor Midrash. Hey. Involuntary trading up. You have been chosen by the Sash. How many versus copies? I'm not going for MLB, so I just want one. Just one so I can have one. Oh, what is this? Spare me the CEs game. I'm sorry, not spare me the CEs. Spare me the servants game. I want CEs. Where's the magic at? What is this? K-scope guy sounding rod? No, thank you. Still trying to get verses? Exactly. Tyr, what have you done? Skip Gang's gone on strike because they don't want to fund verses. Or they don't want to fund... No! What is this? Fuck you! What even is this? It's like the third CE on the banner. I forget what it even does. But yeah, essentially Tyr, out of spite, to deny you Primal, they're refusing to skip Gang. It's now or never. Oh, thank you for the 50 bits, Zando.
Ha ha ha!
it's going in. I blame you, Tyr.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Alright. Another one before I gotta reload. Thank you very much, Mr. Zando.
Number 5, Smash Mash.
We're waiting for Versus, featuring our two favorite characters, Arjuna and Karna.
There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
They got theirs been here for a couple of weeks.
You seduce me. What? Spy, I ain't gonna seduce me! Seduce me!
Oh, Zando and QB Dangerous believe in the power of the skip.
Number 5, Smash Mash.
Will they be there in time
What a weirdo.
to save us from the wrath of Arjuna?
Shit! He's a fucking lobster!
Number 5, Smash Mash.
And wah.
ノーだ大統領 Go home! What a
Can't resist
grand
the bit
and
noise train.
intoxicating innocence.
You smell bits in the water.
ノーだ大統領 Go home!
And this is BB. She has a gun.
Gilles de Rais. Okay, I want to point out, Gilles de Rais has a
Try
big
going on
fucking
spending
lump.
spree now.
Oh, here, hold on. I gotta show you this.
Sayonara.
Really? Not Prisma Cosmos before Versus?
What a weirdo.
Alright, so I just want to point out, chat, that Gilles de Rais looks like he has
Akihiro is
a
a potent
fucking colossal
socialist.
fupa. There you go. Enjoy that mental image.
Damn it.
Alright, I gotta reload again.
What the fuck? I've eaten more queens than Lancelot.
There. Oh, you guys don't know what a FUPA is? Okay, so FUPA is an acronym. It stands for Fat Upper Prelati Area. Alright, let's go. Slow Gang still has the wheel. Yeah, you saw Arjuna. He's there, watching. Try to loop with Jason, you fool. Why? Why? What's the ratio here? I just want the one!
You've underestimated the power of Japanese technology.
Am I on the right banner? I have to be. When the Tyrannic curse, Tyr's cursed me! He's cursed me, he's cursed Skip Gang, he's cursed himself, he cursed the dinosaurs to death. We should kill him. In Minecraft? In War Thunder. I can't believe I got a waiver and like a billion copies of Teacher and
I'm
and
coming.
the whatever the fuck CE the other one is before a single copy of Versus. What is this? Throw into a volcano, Kazuya style. What kind of shout do you think Tyr will make if we drop it into a volcano? It could be a dignified shout, but my bet is he becomes Jarek. The Jarek scream. Oh, Quawar, same brain.
He's a fucking lobster!
Thank you for the 50-bit Zando. Single-handedly keeping... Well, actually, not single-handedly. Two-handedly? Two-handedly keeping Skip Gang's dreams alive.
If you need Gareth to do immediate
I mean,
birth
a half hand. Aren't there action figures that are like half a hand each? Alright, now I'm not even getting event CEs anymore. I mean, cursed by the Einsburn clan. Hey, what up, Tailsmith?
Fuck. I need more queens than Lancelot.
You want on JP? No one yet. I'm actually rolling on Versus.
Ramirez! Last mag! Make it count!
QB Dangerous has rejoined the fray! Best luck, good sir, and thank you again, Zando.
If you need Gareth to do immediate birth damage,
Save me, Clap! Save me, Claptrap!
I'm coming!
yeah, Tosaka. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting Kiara.
JT doesn't, I'm not.
Last mag! Make it count!
Where's my Versus? Where's my Versus? No! Alright, fuck this. I'll make my own Versus.
yeah, Tosaka. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting Kiara.
There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
I'm coming!
There we go. There's your Versus. I got it, guys.
Tell me how a swordsman can beat a dinosaur!
Perfect.
What a weirdo.
They're not weirdos. They're heroes.
We're gonna pull a jet stream attack on that there mobile suit!
Jesus Christ, Chemist. It's a fucking thumbnail and a half.
Happy New
QB Dangerous got it happy. Alright. Skip Gang has a chance.
Birthday.
Alright, let's see.
Happy Halloween. Happy Valentine. Happy White Day. Happy, happy, happy!
Have you been able to save Skip Gang?
Exciting!
I mean, Tyr doesn't win anything. He still has to somehow meet Primal. Listen, that's Tyr's problem. Does it end today? No, it ends on Friday, because Friday is the 31st.
Also, DQ Builders 2 hit -1, but I'll let it run till the end of the day. Because for whatever reason, the thing I use for goals doesn't let me like set a specific time. Anyway, let's go. Skip roll from QB Dangerous. All right. What do we got? Oh, no. Don't be the only one. Come on. No. What the fuck? What on earth? Hell's real and Fino lives there? No fucking kidding. Ooh. My soul. Shit, Chad, if I were smart, I could have taken some bounties today. I didn't think we'd actually hit the thresholds. But alas. It's a problem for future me. I was just thinking I'd roll for Outrage and call it, but then I got pulled into this boondoggle. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Oh, yeah, by the way. Am I PvPing Nikkei? No, I'm not. Speaking of Nikkei, are there any Nikkei players in the house? Because I got some spots in the Union. And Union raids are coming up at the end of the month. So I'm looking to recruit. So if you got a half-decent account, hey, hit me up. Yeah, hit me up on Discord. There is a channel dedicated to Nikkei. Meat Tower? Hey, what up, Yucks? Alright. Oh, still no sign of verses. I am dry. Absolutely dry. Please! Set me free. Nappy Nap, we'll just skip the next roll. Alright. Let's see, Nappy Nap. Give me victory or give me death. Gotta spend points to get points. Let's start a fist fight with your neighbor and then they'll show up. Interesting, Ivalahara. Oh, what? Lancer? Li Shuen. This is our second gold servant this entire time. Like, the entire time we've been in this specific banner. Because we got Waver and then Li Shuen. Did they rig the quartz? What is this? This wheel is weighted. Son of a bitch. Alright. I gotta load again. And we're taking the L. I'm in too deep. Stopping? How dare you? Alright, let's find out. Alright, Neppy Nep. Skip roll. We have Cirque the Merc. I'm getting massacred right now. Kirei Kotomine! Okay, it's still going. Oh, Shiro! Oh, it's still going. Alright, let's see, Neppy. Another CE. No! Moonlight. Alright. We get a fourth. No, no fourth. What the fuck? 3-story lock, 3 stars, though. Alright.
Seduce
Slow
me.
roll.
What? Spy, I ain't gonna seduce me! Seduce me!
Princess wants a cursed catalyst. Let's find out. What cursed catalyst have you gotten? Remember Cersei rolling? Oh, Mathis, that was so bad. God. Remember, chat, Tyr did this to us. He sent us to this unending nightmare. $5K point jail tier perk. Spicy. Okay, I don't know if I could show a bunch of these. Show that? Oh yeah, here's a fucking cursed catalyst. Yo, you guys want to see the most milquetoast fucking premise for a manga ever? Here. Are you okay with a slightly older girlfriend who looks like this? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Seems like a pretty bad deal to me. Hey, what up, Gamaza? Getting my ass beat by the Gacha. Alright. Got 2 red airs. Say Gold Saber. Alright, we got a Lancelot. Yeah, no, yeah. Listen, I don't really understand the drawback there. You get a girlfriend who's smoking hot, but slightly older than you? Oh man, you got to pay a big price. 10 years? Listen, they're 10 years older and they look like that. Yeah, wait a second.
27 and 17? That's more than slightly.
I'm going to make an announcement. Fino Tyson is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He cursed all over my fucking wife. That's right. He took his stinky streamer curse out and cursed all over my waifu. And he said his wallet was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. Kabuza! Woo! 74 tier 1 subs. Fucking hell. And with that, we have met Dragon Quest Builders 2 with M-Copter's resub. We fucking did it. Alright, Dragon Quest Builders 2 is on. Thank you very much, Kamaza. Holy fuck. Deserves a skip? I don't know. Listen, if you want one, Kamaza, I'll do a skip for you. It's your choice. Met on 326. You gotta choose fast. Also, I gotta think. Alright, you going for it? Let's do it. Alright, one skip roll, courtesy of Gamaza. Will we get the Gamu luck? Alright, let's see. Moonlight. No! Shit. All right. Please, holy shit. It does not want to give me verses. I think I do have to cut my losses at this point. Here, we have a couple of loose rolls, so I could try finishing off and getting the double roll single wise. But I think this pack might be the last one. Yo, can I declare no winner and embezzle your points? Listen, I could give your points back. That's an option. But I wanna create point deflation, so no one will ever have enough for assuming direct control. If I ever put that back. Versus Catalyst backwards. Well, hold on. Let's do a little swap then. There we go. It hasn't been available for months. Well, if I ever bring it back, right? All right. Let's go. Single time. Ugh. Nasty. All right, let's see. Do we get it? Oh, mass collection. Wah, wah. Well, gentlemen, I feel like I'm going to have to take the L on this one. Waiver has defeated me.
That son of a bitch. Let's see what we got as a result of this catastrophe.
いらっしゃいだねマスター。
Am I gonna let Waver defeat me? Well, here's the thing. I have Waver. I got Waver, but I didn't get the didn't get what I was actually looking for. You know, just a second Nobunaga. The fuck? When did I get this? Was that last time? We've been defeated, Chad. Crushed. Bamboozled. Lee Shuend. You know what, chat? This is my retribution. I will pour poison. If you call for another skip, will I roll? No. I will not. If you mean the point perk, hell no. Tell you what, if someone gets a Deke or Happy, I'll do one more. But no, not point perks. But here, chat, you want to see the poison that I'm about to pour in? Hold on. You know what, chat? I could let Tears Goal take pride of place at the bottom of the screen so everyone will know how close we are. Or I could introduce a bonus goal. A forbidden bonus goal until the end of the month. Alright, chat. Let me think. Alright, chat. You know what? I'm going to make a wheel right now for a super bonus goal. Not a super bonus goal. It's just a bonus goal, but it'll be cursed. Here, hold on. Yeah, the wheel's actually cleared currently. Let's see. Yeah, I got something. Alright, let me think. What else do I not want to fuck with? Send Tyr to jail? Yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll have 2 actual goals and one that just kills Tyr in Minecraft. I'm having trouble thinking of a third, though. Do it in Ark? Ew, why would I play Ark? Ark's disgusting. It's the game where you shit on the ground. You can fling your shit? Jesus Christ. How terrifying. No, not Lost Ark. Just Ark is what he's talking about. Good in Mario Party. I got so many of these. Fucking hell. Alright, I can only think of 2, so we'll have a 2-slot wheel.
Are you ready, chat? All right. So, yep, I got the Switch, Chemist. Our two options today are Persona 5 Gacha and Limbus Company. That whichever one gets it, whichever one wins the coin toss is our bonus goal. Is Persona 5 Gacha JP only? I'll play it anyway. I'll play it without understanding any words. Spin it. Persona 5 Gacha. All right, let's go. It's only confirmed for Chinese servers? Aw, shit. Wait, it's only confirmed for Chinese servers? I can't... Can I even get it then? Shit. I can't? Oh, I thought it was... If it was JP, I could have done it. All right, hold on. Here. You know what? It's only fair that since P5 failed... Here's what I'll do. Sorry, I had incomplete information. I didn't realize it was China only. So I will replace Persona 5 Gacha with something every bit as cursed, chat, and I think you'll appreciate the degree of the comparable degree of cancer that I'm about to inject into this wheel. It's Tower of Fantasy. Limbus Company versus Tower of Fantasy. Let's go. Spin the wheel. All right, Limbus takes it this time. Let's go. Limbus it is. This will end on the 31st. All right, it'll end on Friday, chat. Let's go. In the meantime, though, I gotta clear this shit out. Okay, it's gonna take me a little bit to sort out this mess that's my inventory right now. So let's do this. Chat. Throw wide the gates. There we go. I saw that holo name, you son of a bitch. Oh, Tailsmith with a 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, Tailsmith. Thank you very much.
Yo, nice number for Altera. Say Ligma Company? Alright, fine, I'll do it. Hold on. Okay, we're at 325. 325. There we go. Perfect. Now no one will know it's camouflaged. Like that one song I don't want to hear. God, that's horrifying. Look how thick Arjun is on the screen. Alright. You know what? Let's do this. Challenge quest time. You know what I'm gonna get my stuff to? Yeah. Alright, Eddie. It's all yours. It's causing mental interference, you say?
そろそろクエスト
Oh, what's this? Why is this so loud? Hold on. Alright, this will do for now. Oh, what? No scum, Eddie? Come on. Just a little suck. Alright, I have no idea what the CQ is, so here's what I'm gonna do. Saitama? Alright, so I'm gonna start by trying to gong it, and we'll go from there. Ooh, game's a little laggy now. Taking umbrage to how much I was rolling on the gacha. One Punch Man challenge quest? Fuck. You guys ever read Kenshin back in the day? There was that one technique, the Kuzuryusen, where its only purpose was to test if the person that was getting hit with it was good enough to actually learn the real final technique. That's what this team is. If you can survive If you can survive Team Gong, then I have to actually use my brain. That's my forbidden technique. It's the 8th gate, the one that kills me, is thinking. Kenjiro, you're thinking of a different anime. Okay. Kojiro, Okuni, and Hector. Okay, that's weird. So, my Castoria got an invuln. Only one of my Castorias got an invuln. And my Gong got a trait. Interesting. Unless the invuln's tied to the CE. And I just forgot about it. No, it's definitely for the skill. Okay. So I have no idea what the trait does. Let's do this in case Hector tries to stun me. At least I think that code protects me from stuns. Alright, what's up, Watson? Oh no, I wasn't rolling for Outrage. I already rolled Outrage. Outrage came easy. I was rolling for Versus. Okay, we gauged someone. Everyone, nice. Did we get a buff for that? Someone got a buff somewhere for that. Holy fuck, that's a big heal. Okay, so I'm gonna go waver into... Yeah, I'm gonna go waver into Gong and not use Castorias yet. I have no idea what this shit means! Okay, we stunned everyone except for Hector. That works for me. So it looked like Okuni healed everyone on break, right? Okay, so turn 2, we broke as many bars as possible. Okay, Kojiro gets an on-hit buff and crit on second break. And what's his face? New guy gives him a buff. It's gonna be painful? It's fine. Here, I'll show you my magic. This is my ultimate power. Easy. Check out my amazing damage. Okay, so he definitely is getting defense buffs every time we hit him. Either that's damage reduction. Ooh, mass charm. Interesting. Alright, it's Canis time.
わな。つりゃせいこいつでこいつでうち砕く撃て撃てただの三味線じゃない。ちょっと待っててくれ。
Just don't give me a gong hand this turn. Ah, that might actually work. Okay, so I'm gonna invuln Canis here. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use Castoria's buff just in case. There we go. All right, final break. So he gets his NP on final break. Did we all get invuln? Interesting. Alright, what is this? I believe that's one turn. That's one turn. Wait, that's one turn with a 3-stack guts? I think that says time on it, doesn't it? Interesting. And there's he has a health effect. So something happens when he hits 0 health. Alright. Good to know. Let's wait a turn to get rid of his invuln. Hey, what's Gabe? How you doing? I find it hilarious that Gong lived so long that he's still alive. Alright, let's do this. We're going for a buster turn. Well, there's no waking up from eternal sleep. But he was alive for so long the taunt wore off. He's been eating face guard this entire time. Okay, so we got the pop. Let's see what he does on pop. Okay, so he what? Anyone with purple diamond gets insta-killed. Interesting. So I have to cleanse preemptively. Wow, alright. Do I have a laughing mode? I do. It's Nobulol. Interesting. So we have to get through the entire, like, the initial waves with Kojiro. And then also have enough fuel left to hold off, Dickhead McGee. Alright. Avoid that by keeping Okuni alive? That's so annoying, though. Because that means we'd have to kill Kojiro while leaving everyone else alive. Alright, so here's what we're going to do this time. We're going to go Canis full chain. And then next turn, we can do something with Castoria's NP. Okay. Will Canis do 81k? I don't know, but let's not find out.
たまにはな。
Alright, let's go. So that only applies at the start of the turn, I think?
誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
No, I can't cleanse it! What the fuck?
高く、高く、もっと。星々の海へ、俺は届くだろう。やったい。
Interesting. So we would need multi-guts to get through this part. Okay. Multi-guts is possible. With someone like Heracles. Yeah, if I ran Heracles instead of Canis, we could do this. Or a backline? Nah, fuck the backline. Why have a backline when I could Gongacles? Alright. So we have Heracles. This guy is not divine, right? He's just like a dude. I don't actually know who he is. History-wise. Let's see if, Takasuki has any special traits. No? Just chaotic. Chaotic and good. As his alignment. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? He has to use his Bonzi for this strat. So let's do that. Alright, let's give it a go. Alright, I'm coming for you, Kojiro. Better watch out. Want to relax. Wow, what's up? Oh, oops, wrong order. Wait, wrong order. I autopiloted pretty hard there. Don't worry about it. No, this wasn't meant to happen. The return of Mistake? Actually, I wonder where Mistake is cooldown-wise. Oh, all of my major servants are up on Mistakes. We could actually go back after this run. I thought that was a part of the song for a second. The Okuni remix. Oh no, it's the Bane version. I want to point out it's really dumb that you can't just like do this, even though the sequence will let you. Like, the sequence should make it valid. They seriously need to fix that. So you can pick NP cards even while you're stunned. Alright.
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。破ってみせるがいい。この辺りが頃合いですか。まさかの企画一陣。不条の決断です。わかりますね。ここまでか。あとを頼む。
ここでまっすぐ。
何の
Your song request thing didn't work. So it looks like a skill issue to me. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you have more than one song. Wait a second. If you linked your own message where you requested a song successfully, the reason why you can't add anymore is because you already have a song in the queue. Listen, you got one shot, you gotta make it count. Who the fuck put this in? Oh, that's right, it was Hollow Name. Skip the current song. Hey, Watson, you know what? Bro move. I'll give you your points back. Alright. Oh, gotta get through this middle bar. Ah, shit. Oh, he actually went down early this time. Damn. Let's just get all our buffs running. I wonder why Castoria has been invulnerable for so long. There has to be some sort of reason behind it. Spite? Could be.
昇級維新騎兵隊
もうやだ。
ちょっと待っててくれ行くぞプロトアハバキ
Okay, so the invuln on Castoria is not unlimited. Interesting. Ooh, do I pop the Castoria NP here? No, I think I just go for it. With Heracles. Because he gave us invuln last time, right? Let's try it. Good. Got the break. So he'll full charge his own NP. Okay, yeah, and give us invuln. Good.
さあ諸君このつまらん世界ごとひっくり返してやろうじゃないかぶちかませ昇級維新騎兵隊
もうやだ。
ちょっと待っててくれ実は刀も得意でね
Excellent. Okay, so we have to wait a turn. So what I'll do in the meantime is just do this. We'll just cycle this to waste his invuln. Yeah, he's literally doing it just to flex, you're right. That's so weird.
バレるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。ここでまっすぐって。
It is pretty funny though.
ちょっと待っててくれただの三味線じゃないぞ
Oh, what the fuck?
ちょっと待っててくれ
Ouch. Okay, I lost the guts to that. That's not great. Oh, but I got it back. Never mind. False alarm. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Let's just go for it right now. Shit.
ちょっと待っててくれちょっと待っててくれ行くぞプロトアハバキ
Damn, wish I had his NP.
戦いですから。
Alright, should be fine. Okay. Oh, he can attack us! Uh-oh. You know what? We gotta go for it. Let's go. Oh my god, he can attack us during his own turn. Did we do it? Oh no, it's because of that turn. It's because of that turn where he got his attack through Castoria's NP. Because he fucking triple tapped Heracles through it. So we didn't have, we were one gut short. Oh, that's so annoying. Fuck you. I thought it wouldn't count. I guess, yeah, because it's whenever he had 0 HP. It's not when his guts pops. Oh, that's so annoying. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay. So I need to save, like, hard protection for the turn where we pop his guts the first time. So he can't counterattack. This little bastard. Are you fucking kidding me? What a mess.
これはいたぶりがいのあるせっかち系一等にて証を示すしがいのある敵人ですな白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備
I don't know if it'll kill people with insta-kill immunity. Because I don't know if it counts as instant kill or not. Because if it's treated as like a sacrifice effect, then that won't work.
単純いけませんね加減なく
それはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう
Challenge quest? Yeah, it is a challenge quest.
この辺りが頃合いですかまさかの企画一陣途上のですわかりますね
眠いな
やっておしまいなさいなんの
One thing I could potentially do is save Oberon's Buster buff and use it the turn after. Because that'll keep Gong relevant for one additional turn. Only problem is that will sack Heracles. But if I could trade one of Heracles' guts to guarantee the kill, that might be worth it. Oh wait, no, because then Oberon dies. Never mind, so I don't have that option. I have to use Oberon's buff. Never mind, that's a non-option. I can't do math. Alright, so I could give it to Gong for a little bit of extra charge, but honestly, I'd rather sit on Castoria's charge and give this to her since Waver's dead anyway. So scuffed, dude. All right. Yeah, let's just do it now. Excuse me. So honestly, what I think I'll do here is I'll actually sit on Castoria's NP and just use Gong's as is. I think the Castoria NP I can afford to wait on. We'll see. Let's do a damage test. What about the recent JP announcements? I think it's interesting. Having class, like, they have to raise the power ceiling in the game somehow, but they aren't just gonna like add grails indefinitely. So I think it's actually like having systems like that is an interesting way of doing it. I don't know. Like if I were more versed in how MMOs work, I could probably get a handle on how systems like this impact a game long term. Because I hear, you know, games like WoW and like Warframe and stuff have things like this, but those games, it's kind of a problem. don't know. We'll have to see if FGO can avoid those pitfalls. Alright. Bad hand. Okay, Gong survived the second turn this time. That's acceptable. Let's get those going. Not too worried about the defense. I just need to not have Heracles himself get hurt during these. What really sucks is I'm getting my charge drained. Oh, never mind, I'm not. Never mind. Okay. So I'm going to actually just YOLO this. Do I need to keep Castoria alive? Yeah, in that case, I'm probably better off not using her. Actually, no, you know what? Let's do it. Yeah, we'll use the attack buff, just so we can make sure Heracles has it. Because we're going to go into a Mighty Chain this turn. So what I want to avoid is Heracles getting popped. If he gets popped, I'm going to scum it and then put the evade or put the invuln on him. Actually, no, I have to put the invuln on him. Never mind. No, I don't have to. I don't have to. Yeah, let's just do this. So if Castoria gets hit by his follow-up attacks, I'll keep it. Otherwise, I'll like scum it and then put an invuln on Heracles. Yeah, Kaine has had one advantage in that she could force that, like, that intermediate bar right away. Okay, that worked out. I don't know if I can actually hit that 140k with this hand. I consider the prospects perhaps a little dim. So I'm just gonna go as is. Oh, such an awkward Mighty Chain. Alright. There we go. Actually, that's a lot of damage. No, we'll make it. We'll make it. Okay, good. So he's going to do his flex. Good. Wait, is this the turn where we have to worry about him, like, following up? Okay, no, we're safe. Good. Okay. So this is a turn where we have to wait. I am going to actually... Yeah, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to pop the evade on Heracles. And ideally, we won't need to do anything on Castoria. Because this is the turn where he just killed us with that crit buff. He's got one turn of the big crit buff, or one crit buff, and 2 turns of the next one. So I say we mulligan this turn. Yeah, we mulligan this turn with Heracles and hope Castoria doesn't get one shot. Guts is coming back up, that's fine. Let's just do this. Hand is nice, yeah, but I can't do anything with it. Unfortunately, he has a 1-turn invuln. I probably should have just gone with a quick hand there. A fish with some crits. Okay, fine. Okay, Heracles is fine. Double up on Heracles. Good. Okay, now we're in business. Does Heracles' gut stack with himself? In that case, yeah, let's just do it now. Excellent. This is dreadful. I'm going insane. All right, so he's not going to be able to pop on this turn. So we go like, we could go Castoria, Heracles, Heracles. All right, thank you, M-Copter. Here, have your points back. That was awful. Okay. Okay, so this is the turn where we're going to start dying. I lost value on one guts, but that's fine. Oh no, I'm not going to make it! Shit! Come on! It's fine. Okay, it does mean I need to commit an invul here, though. So in this case, I'll go Buster NP. Okay, never mind. We didn't need it. That's fine. The extra card will break one anyway. Yeah, because we used to have all of our CE guts, so we should be okay. And we're invulnerable this turn, so he can't kill us with his turn. We can just finish him off next turn. Good. Good. Okay. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Can you beat it without her? We can. It requires us to bring an actual team and not kill Okuni, I think. You must become available on Discord if you're a sub. You can link your Twitch and Discord, and they'll be available at least on my server. I think if you want to use them on other servers, you have to, you need Nitro or something. Well, we did it! Holy shit! Heracles sweep. It's fucking beautiful. Hey, how about we celebrate with some... No. Oh, wait, you can use Twitch emotes anywhere? Oh, if so, hey, works out. Alright, chat. Well, that is it for JP. We didn't really figure out a great solution to trying to 6-slot the 90++. That's a problem for future me. Oh. Dude, daily reset into crash is a true combo. All right, let me check floor 70. Floor 70 needs... Okay, it's just Melt Release. So our opponents are Melt Release, Kiara. Yeah, Melt Release and Moon Cancer, Kiara. Followed by the Gudagata Triple Threat, and then the Super Benny. Oh, wait! Oh, that's right! I left it in limbo! Okay, here, you know what? Alright, chat, you get your points back. There are no winners today. There you go. Your points have been returned. I absolutely forgot about that. Limbo balls. $30 until a couple of my alter egos come back. You know what we could do in the meantime? I could do one of those nodes. Yeah, you know what? I want to wait for my alter egos to come back before I do a Zerk node. So let's actually hit up one of these, one of the ones where I have to use, like, only archers or whatever the fuck. Let me see which one that is, because I got a bunch of archers and assassins to spare. Okay, so this one, I think ninja is assassins only. Yeah, it is assassins only. Okay. So for this, I think this is a good place to commit Kama. So we'll run Kama. We'll run Kiritsugu. And we'll run Punished Miyu. And because Kiritsugu sucks so much ass, I'll equip him with Prisma Cosmos. So you can get an NP sometime in the next 50 years. Medusa Tansi. Oh, you have good poster girl? For most situations, yeah, unless you run into a party cost issue. Let's just NP immediately. Spare ourselves the trouble of dealing with the first Sail Shinobi. Coom yourselves, now! And free up some of that Beast 3. Alright. How much will Kiritsugu Emiya get from a full crit chain? Jesus Christ. Absolutely disgusting. Oh no, what the fuck? I have Shrine Maiden, Chiome? Oh, that's bad. That one actually looks like Miyu. Listen, the best one is a Pervert Ninja. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise, chat. You know what'd be fucked up? Oh god, imagine all the weird shit they could put on the sphere grid. Like, what if they put hit counts? Like a hit count buff somewhere. I don't think they'll do it, but if they did, holy shit. Okay, I have to kill this thing next turn. Actually, who has the stronger NP between Chiome and Kiritsugu? Okay, Kiritsugu. In that case, let's do it this way. Unless I get a really good chain next turn, I'll just deal with this. I don't think I can deal 20k damage with that. Because our face card performance is pretty fucking abysmal. Alright, let's just NP him. Assassins? Assassins and casters. I think if we're talking just statistically, casters get, like, the worst multiplier in the game. The worst base attack multiplier in the game. So all their attackers are, like, garbage tier. Unless they do something insane, like Nitocris does. Oh. Oh no, that's the NP. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go after the Sail Shinobi and just deal with the Concealed Weapon Artisan. Because I don't want more enemies to spawn. That'd be a mistake, but we'll just go for it. Like, let me look at the offensive casters in this game. Like, offensive casters, alright, so Mephistopheles has like minor utility, but otherwise kind of sucks. Gilles de Rais, like garbage tier servant. Media has like an AoE multiplier on a single target NP. Cascu's okay, but only because he can like he has Witch Synergy. Caster Elizabeth is like really mediocre, so is Nursery Rhyme. Babbage is... Well, Babbage would be okay, but he has that caster multiplier. Paracelsus has super low damage, even though he does have utility, looping-wise. Hannah's like okay, but that's because she has like supportive utility as well. Edison's crap, Geronimo's crap. Xuanzang is like, eh. I don't know. Like, I've used Xuanzang a lot over the years, but you definitely feel that she's a caster, because that damage is rough. And it's been rough for a long time. Like, Nitocris is cool because she has 100% battery and she can insta-kill. Caster Da Vinci sucks. Caster Marie's whatever. Caster Ilia is actually good. But that's because she gets like a 50% battery eventually. Even though she has like the cursed Einsburn clan multiplier. Sorry, not multiplier. Einsburn clan NP game. Cascale's like okay. Shahrazad's okay. Caster Nero has like a good kit on paper, but I don't know. I've never been satisfied with Caster Nero's damage. And I have a fucking NP5 one. Cersei's okay. She has like a big battery as well. And like I think, yeah, she does have a proper single target multiplier. So she's like media but good. Shiva's alright. Nothing particularly special. Anastasia's okay. I mean, Seek is alright, but that's because he's free. VK Bronze, whatever. Shuten's, whatever. Chengong is good. I mean, there we go. There's a fucking winner. Chengong. Charlotte's okay, but I never really cared for using her. Tried a couple of times. Okuni is like a meme. I don't really know about Daikokuten. Yeah, I don't really know about Daikokuten or Wu. Caster-wise. Like, the thing about casters, right, is that offensively, they range from, like, terrible to okay for the most part. Like, there are very few casters where I look at them and go, slam dunk. That's a good offensive caster. Alright, Shinobi Shop is complete. Hey, what's up, Mystic? You had to Grail caster early because you were desperate for an offensive caster year 2? Yeah. That's a yikes. Like, part of the reason why Zerks were so fucking useful... Like, why Berserkers were disproportionately useful in the early FGO was, in large part, it was because the, like, 4 Horseman class attackers in the caster and assassin class were both fucking abysmal. So you're better off just not having, like, full 2.0 class advantage. And just having a servant that actually did damage. It also didn't help that during the Scotty era, there were no AoE, there were no quick casters, period. And all the assassins sucked ass and couldn't loop. You know, unless you want to redefine looping to be some Ushiwakamaru shit. In which case, you know, maybe Cleopatra can loop. If you believe hard enough. You have to grow up, though. You have to leave Neverland. That's the price for Cleo looping. Alright, what have I got here? Is there anything where I'd want to use archers? Okay, so we could go to Cute Bear Specialty Shop. Specialty Shop, there we go. So this is the one... Yeah, okay, they just do a bunch of damage. Okay, so I'm gonna run my team on main, but worse. So we're gonna run Ashvatama, and we're gonna run Altera, and we'll run God, do I really want to run Jane on this? I'll run Emiya instead. I think Emiya might actually be able to do something. We have main at home. Yep, this is indeed main at home. It's horrifying. Jesus Christ. This is a crusty team. I think if I gave them some skill levels, I'd be less miserable, but fuck that. I'm saving all my stuff for the fights that matter. Oh yeah, I have Halloween arrangement! Oh my god, why isn't it locked? There we go. We have Tonsi's at home. Emiya's like what? Artsy mixed attacker. I'd run this, but I don't really get crit benefits from using him. Or from using this, rather. Could run no strings. I don't really feel like that either. Ah, fuck it. We'll run no strings. Whatever. Is the CE good? Halloween arrangement? No, not really. There's 2 good taunt CEs in this game. They're good at Poster Girl and Outrage. And then there's the other 2 taunt CEs, which are Halloween arrangement and whatever the fuck. There's like a 4th taunt CE. But the problem with Halloween arrangement and the 4th one is that they have defensive effects, which means that the servant you put it on is likely to not die from having it equipped. And because they only last for 1 turn, you don't really get the benefits of a taunt CE unless you're trying to keep the taunter alive, which I think is kind of a waste in most situations. Because if you want to have a taunter that stays alive, you just put volume in on George instead of running a taunt CE. Oh my god, my team's gonna take so much damage during this. Oh, that's a problem with not running any AoEs here, huh? Oh, well, that's fine. Hey, Monsieur, thank you for the 48 months. What do I think about the arcade collab? So the arcade collab, right? First of all, it's cool that other people can finally get access to Kentucky Rider. The other is, who cares, right? Kentucky Rider, though, it's a hell of a get. Tiamat? I think it's cool. I do wonder if they'll make Tiamat busted on purpose, or they'll make her nerfed because she's an arcade collab. Like, I don't actually know if Tiamat's good on arcade or not. It also probably wouldn't be the greatest indicator, because the stuff that makes a servant good on arcade, I would assume is different from the stuff that makes a servant good on NA. Or not on NA, on mobile. Okay, I kind of want to preserve Emiya's buffs if I can. So let's have him attack as little as possible for now. Really? You motherfuckers. Alright, let's just do this. Tiamat has a debuff heavy kit in arcade? Ugh. I don't know. Debuff heavy kits aren't all great. God, Ashwataman is eating all kinds of shit right now. It's gonna be a problem in the final wave. Okay, so my goal is to go into the final wave with NPs already prepared. Otherwise, we're gonna be hurting real bad. Ideally, I want to have, like, Altera and either Ash or Emiya already ready. Preferably Ash. Oh, no. Okay, we're definitely going to kill this turn. That's a problem. Might be able to extend a little bit by doing this. Alright. Okay. Let's just do this. Get the stack going, and then we sit on that. And then we'll just have Altera go in with the attacks for now. Alright, Ashwatthama's fucking dying, boys! Alright. Let's keep him alive. Let's prolong his time on this planet. People always say they want A or B in FGO. When they get it, they go, "The servant isn't meta at all bad." Well, listen. You know what I want in this fucking game? Really? The one turn? You could have just attacked Ash? You fuck. Alright, it's fine. Get him anyway. Alright. Listen, my solution to that is that all I want in this game are more Raita servants. I don't give a fuck if they're good or bad. If they're good, I'll roll for them. And if a servant's good, I'll roll for them. But if they're a Raita servant, I'll also roll for them. Alright. Hey, Ash lives. Sweet. If the Raita servant's bad, I'll roll on them anyway and then whine about it. Canis isn't super good. I disagree, Knocklos. I think Canis is good, but like not in a generic, like a generic user in farming sense, right? Because the thing about Canis is that she does a ton of damage with face cards, and she has a bunch of survivability, and those are traits that do have uses, just in boss fights. Dude, there's a chapter in Nikkei where this plays constantly. The song that's on Zerk Radio right now. Okay, good. We got the BB back. We got the BB back. I'm bringing BB back. Yeah. Summer Ibuki versus Summer Kama versus Bishtar. Who fucking cares? Alright. I think that's straying a bit into being a fucking hipster. Listen, if you pick your meta characters, right? Because they're meta characters, you can't be mad when they get power crept. Well, I mean, you can be mad, just not. You can't just play the "who cares if a servant's good or not" card once your power servant gets power crept. You know what I mean? Listen, you live by the meta, you die by the meta. Like, if you decide you're gonna use garbage servants from day one because you like them, then alright, who cares? Go for it. You know, let's say Berserker Lancelot goes out of meta because 6-slotting is all the rage. You can't then go, oh, these fucking AoE servants. Who cares about being efficient? I got Lancelot. Also, I spilled some cold tea on myself. These are leftovers from 999. Difference isn't really that much in most cases. I think that's cope. Alright. What floor are we on? We're on like what, 64? Alright. In that case, let's go with the Nito strat. Yeah, so we'll go Nito, we'll go Media. And then my third slot doesn't really matter. I'll take Ilia, whatever. Last new single target servant? Yeah, Horse Dude. Horse Dude from Halloween, right? Unless there's one that I forgot here. Let me take a look at the list.
屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉となる恐怖を心。
Alright. Our last single target servants were... Yeah, I mean, Talalik is AoE, right? In that case, it would have to be... I think Britomart also AoE. Elizabeth definitely AoE. Yeah, okay, Britomart is AoE. Let's see. Eo's AoE. Genjo's AoE. Yeah, so, Horse Guy. Huang Feihu is our last single target servant. I think Keisuke had a non-damaging Noble Phantasm, so the one before that was probably Erisei, right? Holy shit, Erisei and then Huang Feihu. Holy fuck, that's a big gap in and of itself. I don't know. I don't know if there's an easy solution to the whole problem of single target servants. Like not coming out often enough, because they would need to have new gimmicks to justify like being released. Like the thing about AoEs, right, is that you can just consistently make new AoEs, and because people just have to deal with whoever's available right now. Like there's always a demand for AoEs. At least for newer players, right? Because whoever's coming into the game at any given point is going to want servants that can clear nodes. But when it comes to servants that can fight bosses, they have a lot of options. I think the standard for like a good new single target servant is very high. Because any single target servant they introduce, right, is going to be one that they want to be, like either it's a throwaway or one they want to be relevant in 90++. That's the way I see it. Or they could be like an over-specialized meme like Keisuke. They're not even single target. It's non-damaging, which is a gimmick. Honestly, I think one thing they could do to make the problem less severe is that they can have these like very high inflated health values in high-end farming nodes, but do what they did for the last event, which is to have just a two-wave node. Like I think two-wave nodes make perfect sense if you want to go the 90++ route, because that puts more emphasis on your upper end damage output and less on how much charge you can bullshit out between turns. Or have a boss have a 90++ that's just a training dummy. Or not a training dummy, but one where you have to just defeat a single tremendous enemy. Like ridiculous amounts of health. And it's just about your ability to generate a massive turn 1 burst. Isn't that basically a raid event? Yeah, sure. But when's the last time we had a raid event? I wouldn't be opposed to having new raid events. Like having 90++ just act as new raid events. Because the principle is the same, right? You do a 90++ because you want a ton of resources in a short period of time. So you don't have to run like a 90 or 90+ node like over and over and over again to get the same gains. And it's kind of a similar principle for raid events, which is that you just hit the boss and you blow it up in one turn. Or you blow it up as quickly as possible, rather. You get a ton of stuff from it. So I don't think having raid-style bosses as new 90++ pluses is a bad thing, if they go that route. Where the fuck's my Arash? He should be up by now. Ah, there he is. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me, it's loud. Man, I would kill to be able to just normalize these. My William Tell is leveled? Fuck him. Fuck William Tell. I don't need a beat stick. I got plenty. Alright, I'm actually gonna leave the guy alive. So hopefully, yeah, it'll reduce the number of, Darth Minonori's actions. There we go. Why'd I do that? I had an Arjuna card right there. Alright, whatever. By the way, we absolutely need another Milky Homes movie night at some point. This song reminded me. Do we really? Flower, you of all people should know the power of Milky Homes. Put on the secret goal wheel. Which season? I say we do 2 and 4. Honestly, I'll be real with you. I really don't want to watch 1 again. I like Milky Homes. I really don't want to watch season 1 a second time. Or like a 4th time. Oh, you guys want to see something cursed? Here, cursed catalyst on the house. There's a Contra Battle Royale. You guys want some Fortnite? Delicious. Yep, it's on mobile. What's Contra? Stop making me feel old. Fucking hell. Actually, chat. What is the most wholesome, feel-good series that you know of? Anime-wise. Little Witch Academia, Emiya Gohan, Achikochi, Sweetness and Lightning, Blue's Clues, Yuru Camp. Yuru Camp! Alright. Yuru Camp Battle Royale. Laid Back Royale. Let's go. I'm gonna license that shit. I'm gonna make it into a Battle Royale. It makes perfect sense. Listen, you gotta camp out. Exploring a new form of camping. Where you camp in a fucking bush somewhere. Wait for someone to pass by. Alright, I'm gonna just use Scotty here. Because I can't stand doing assassins. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll have Kotaro charge up with our Mystic Code, and then we'll have Scotty back up Skog. Easy peasy. Dude, these rider notes are like the worst ones for Mistake. Because my best assassin is, my best assassins are either single target or Jekyll. Which kind of isn't doing me any favors. Don't I love Jekyll? No. Jekyll is... He is Mistake. Jekyll isn't just a mistake, he is Mistake. Jekyll is the ultimate mistake. One that must be undone. Do floor 20 with Jekyll? You know they removed my buffs, right? I'll die. Listen, a hide without his buffs is a paperweight. Oh no, another Zerk. Oh, okay, awesome. I have Spishtar. Good. I don't actually need Spishtar for anything, so let's just do this. Paperweights don't explode? Well, it depends. I mean, if you use a landmine as a paperweight. Yeah, they remove buffs. Yeah, it's the worst. What's the age rating on FGO? Too risque. Delisted. It's because they added H scenes. You know, Nasu took control of FGO, and he was like, you know what, we need to go back to our roots. So, here's the thing, right? There's a QTE in this game. It's not a QTE, actually. It's more of a simulation. But it is one where you have to simultaneously butt stuff all 3 Spishtars at once. But if they desync and one of them gets significantly rowdier than the others, you just die. That's the H scene. Well, yeah, it's Spishtar's Valentine's scene, but X-rated. All right, for this one, let's go Nobulanta. We'll Nobulanta and send in Billy, just in case. Comparatively, it's softcore. I don't think you know what's softcore. You know what? Hold on. Let's settle this. Here, chat. I'm gonna go onto a certain website, right? Okay. Let's go. Game CG. Fate. Stay Night. Like, listen, what separates softcore from hardcore is whether you can see what's down below. That is the only difference. Okay, that is in fact Shiro sampling some of Saber's beef sandwich, and it is clearly visible. So yeah, I'm gonna say hardcore on that one. All right, Nobu, can you get a fucking art? There we go. I mean, I had the same hand, but whatever, I'll take it. All right, here. You know what? Let's see what else is in this list. Okay, there's one of Sakura taking driving lessons from Shiro, and she's learning how to park it in reverse. Interesting. Good alignment. Alright, there's one of Shiro banging with his pants on, but he does not offer Sakura the same courtesy. Oh! There's one of Shiro and Rin recreating a certain scene from Showgirls. You guys ever see Showgirls? It's hilarious. It's the movie where it has the most awkward sex scene on the planet, where two people have sex in a pool, and it literally looks like they're drowning. It also has one of the greatest lines in cinema history. Everybody got AIDS and shit. Alright, so we're gonna go with Arjuna Alter, Ibaraki Doji, and... I don't know. I feel like for this wave, I should commit... like, a major caster. Just to make sure it goes smoothly. So I think I will commit waiver here. Castoria I want to sit on for floor 100. Although I may just use her immediately. So I can, like, put her in cooldown. Actually, in that case, yeah, I won't use Ibaraki Doji. I will use... Oh, really? Fine. Let's go, I guess. Oh, there's an interesting scene. Okay, it's one where Tosaka's getting tapped from behind by Shiro, of course. But because of the way the scene is framed, it looks like she's being DP'd by the sun. Fascinating. Yeah, by the sun. She's opening wide, and there's a ray. There's a very narrow phallic ray of sunlight going straight in. It's flawless. Okay, there's Meltless. Okay, so if I'm lucky, what'll happen here is that Melt will kill Kiyohime. And let me reset into another Arjuna hand. How high is Tosaka's Anus defense rating? So, if Tosaka were a tank, and this is War Thunder, you would aim there every time. Just go straight for the high explosives. Uh-oh. Okay, there goes Kiyohime. Okay, don't kill Arjuna. Alright, fine. Good. I can live with this. She does need to die this turn, though. Because if I eat a Melt out, I'm actually just dead. Oh, okay, I found Hollow Ataraxia. Let's see. What happens in Hollow Ataraxia? Okay, there's Saber checking the walls of Shiro's bathroom for mold. Okay, good technique. See what else we got here. Alright. There's Tosaka doing her best Tenjo Tenge impression. What the fuck? Okay, there's one with Karen, where Shiro suddenly gains full body censorship for himself. That's one way of doing it. Okay, for this one, I'm gonna go straight into Iskandar. We'll go Iskandar, Kentoki, Ryoma. Actually, no. You know what? There we go. Yeah, what's a drag?
Golden Rider! Kenzen!
ビビってんのかよーい。
いやいや、煽らないでね。まさかな、風になんで。さあ、どう攻める？やる気がもりもり湧いてくるわ。声の方法。振り落とされんなよ。さあ、再び集え。共に最果てを。
74 is left. Good luck.
ここに刻む私は我らの誉れ。アイオニオンヘタイロイ。そんじゃカットはそうか。エアハウリング、ゴールデンドライ。
I think it's more than a day. You got a couple of days. Like 2, I think, after like tonight's reset. You got a little time. Also, chat, I'm honestly very surprised by how well the last minute tower run guide did. Or like the tower event guide. I'm actually shocked. Usually when I put out an event guide late, it fucking tanks like a rock. Yeah, listen, I guess I found my audience this time. Alright, number 72. When people needed you the most, you showed up? Oh, hell yeah. I'm like the reverse Avatar. Alright, what do we got here? 2 layers of ass. It's coming with hunting quests? I don't know. I would need to actually look at my old event footage. What a great hand for the wrong turn. Shit. Oh, awesome! Fucking hell. Wait a second, 52%? Or 50%? Could it be? I can't believe Phantom can loop in 2022. Listen, with face cards, Phantom can become a very bad Scotty Looper. I'm impressed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god, does Mentos actually farm with Phantom? Like, as his regular farmer? I thought he just did, like, boss fights with him. Oh no, Salt! The Ushi Schizo! I still need to post that. Dude. Power, ever since he suggested making that, like, a proper highlight, I've been thinking about how I'm gonna do that. But I'm just like, how the fuck am I... Do I just, like, put it uncut? Maybe I should. God. Draw my life, Ushi Schizo. Alright, CSPCs, have a good one. Yo, chat. I got a question. It's along the veins of our old, like... Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's go with this. It's along the vein of our old, like, you know, what servant you would get in a Holy Grail War kind of deal. But my question is... Like, let's say you summon a servant in a Holy Grail War, no catalyst. Who would you dread getting that you think you would get matched up with? Like, just as a function of your personality. You'd be afraid of getting Blackbeard? Oki? You'd be afraid of getting Oki. Interesting. Moriarty. Okay, my question was, let's say you summon a servant without a catalyst, because when you do that, you get matched up with one based on some affinity, usually personality. And my question is, who do you think you'd get matched up with that you would dread getting? Nico. Mephisto. God, yeah, that's a hell of a nasty get. Jason? Oh, yeah. Jason would be pretty rough. Because getting Jason without the Argonauts is... Yeah, it's a disaster. He's the most Scrimblow servant. Oh, God. Huh. I'm a servant short. Shit. Okay, so let's go Karen and let's go... Just someone random. Some random AoE. You know what? Let's go Karen Kidgill. What? Why did this song literally start with, oh my god, Eox? This fucking guy. Actually, chat, who do you think I would get as a personality match? Like, summoning wise, that would screw me over. Oh, no, wait, that's a dumb question. You're gonna say Beep. Yeah, alright. I kind of set myself up for that one, huh? Alright, let's say non-extra classes. Well, you guys are just gonna say Jekyll then. Shit. Never mind, I can't win. I take it back. Forget I said anything. Kiyohime? I mean, G-Man, I don't know, maybe you could win with G-Man. I mean, listen, G-Man at least is sane. You can see me rolling Creaser? Who's Creaser? He creases clothes? What a bastard. Oh no. Oh fuck, I have a bad team for this. Alright. Jesus Christ. Taking one of those online quizzes. You know what? Let me use a Shinden Maker. Get the quiz. I'll let Chance do it. What does your Omega Slick taste like? What does that mean? What are these words? Lewd cursed item generator? Alright, hold on. Okay, I identified the cursed greatsword. Minus 50% limb damage. Holy light. Alright, what's the curse? Uncontrolled sex traits drain? Talk like an idiot. Only... Oh. Oh, it's an 18 plus generator. Chat, this sword turns me into a succubus. Not an incubus. Well, that's interesting. Interesting. Alright, you know what? Let me look up Fate. I think I've used a bunch of these before. Danganronpa Fate Decision. Alright, let's try that. It seems like Fino is a victim. How unfortunate. Alright, well. Go for that. Suddenly fat? A turn of fate has ended up adding some weight. How much could it be? Alright, I'll bite. 350! Jesus Christ!
黙っていて。
おい、無せ。
無賛しますか。
このガラス玉で交換しろ。そうだ。何？サービスだと思う。
Dude, these generators are nuts! What the fuck? Kilos or pounds? That's a good question. I don't know if it's specified. Pounds. Alright, what is this? Your new underwear generator? Alright. Dude, Shinnon Maker is fucking wilding. Base jockstrap! They can't contain me. And I buy them anyway? Alright. What on earth? Okay, there we go. Fate Servant Random Summoning. Oh, I got Saber. Just regular ass Saber. Alright, I mean, I could think of worse ways to do a Holy Grail War. No! Oh, why'd I do that? Ellie-chan's gonna die. Wait, charm his ass. This is amazing. Dude, a bunch of these generators are terrible, but like... It's wild. Oh, okay. A Shinden that gives you a detailed description of life with your fate lover. Alright, I'll bite. Who's my lover? I fall in love with Bedivere, but Nero is also competing for... Okay. Bedivere met me through my job at Chaldea. Despite the odds, you catch Bedivere's eye by my fighting skills. Bedivere confesses his love to you in a grandiose manner when you garden with them? It's equal parts interesting and calming. I'm guessing gardening. Is that just a roundabout way of saying farming? Dude, this thing is nuts. His song for you is Getaway Girl by Ed Sheeran? Sorry, Galway Girl. And my song for them is Nightcore Royalty? What is this? Dude, this goes on. This is paragraphs upon paragraphs. Oh no, this generator comes with headcanons too? What is this? Alright, chat, you know what? Here. This is, I can't hold on. I can't contain this. It's your problem now. You got Nightingale and Lobo? Oh. Okay. Nakalosa, good luck. You got Achilles jet meme? Yeah, well, that's a whole lot of not my problem. Looked cool. Musashi watched. All right. Interesting choice there, Tier.
はじめまして、ごきげんよう。お加減はいかが？痛くはありませんよ。
Edmund Dantes confesses love to you in a grandiose manner on top of a mountain in their homeland. What is this? Oh my god, yo! There's a Fate Nosiverse name generator! Oh my god. You know what? I'll sit on that for a moment. Sherazade and Kiyohime? Oh. Are you sending the link? It's up there. If you're talking about the previous one, I don't have it currently. I think I tabbed out. Let's see. Gilgamesh and Achilles, huh? All right, Breaker. Who do you pick? You gotta take it from either Achilles or Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh, they should get paid. Oh, okay, chat. This is too perfect. Hold on. Let me show you guys what I got from the name generator. Your origin is irrelevant? Oof. Alright, here. My name is Mitch Nardalak. Mitch Nardalak. I'm in the astromancy department and my origin is regret. Yeah. Definitely regretting a couple of things. Yeah, here, let me link it. Here, you guys. What do you get from this? Mitch Steak? Alright, let's go Aresh into... let me think. Hector for this one. Alright, let's see. Your origin is indirectness. Ariel, Dio, L names are definitely on point. Like, as far as being things that could feasibly Oh, all right. Mubat did not like that. Holy shit, that was a disaster. What happened? It straight up... just straight up died for a little bit there. What, you guys not hear me? My stream dead? You hear me? Okay. Dead for like 2 minutes? Yeah, that figures. It's very weird. Stream was 2 minutes behind? Huh. Interesting. Alright, so... okay, yeah. Twitch chat is behind for me. Well, alright, I dropped about 8,000 frames there. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's working for me. Very strange. Audio's off sync? God, I hope not. My reception! It's off? Fuck. That is awkward. God, I just hope it doesn't retroactively desync the VOD. That would be a nightmare. Sounds fine to you? Yeah, try refreshing. Try refreshing if you haven't already. What a mess. Our names are too cursed. Wait a second. Who would you marry? Fire Emblem Fates? Who the fuck is Selena? Alright, see you, chemist. right. Sabers. Let's go Saba. Actually, let me save Siegfried, because I need Siegfried for something else. So we'll go Saba Fergus. Hey, thank you for the resub, Peaceful. Better do this now before it dies again. Thanks, Fino, for the 51 months. Keep up the great work, and always happy to be here and show my support. Hey, thank you very much for sticking around and for your patronage, Mr. Baseball. Yeah, that was a very strange error, though, that I had earlier. Because I definitely, like, my internet was working fine. My internet was working fine. It's just that the OBS's connection to Twitch specifically was freaking out. Radio, I turned it off to try and make things a little more stable. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. No, it's one of these things! Supreme Garby. Please, just someone double tap Castoria. There we go, that'll do. Not Castoria. Sorry. I'm used to using exactly one Artoria. Alright. Jesus Christ, what a absolute catastrophe. Wait. Government appointed servant? Find out who your faith servant is. Appointed by the government. Serious business. I got swimsuit Fran. Alright, well, I'm an anarchist now. Dude, that is like one of those, you know, like one of those, what is it? Like the dojins. Where, like, to reduce overpopulation, we're gonna assign everyone marriage partners. And then you get, like, the worst one possible. Like, that's what just happened there. Alright, I gotta do Kiara now. I don't think people are assigned marriage partners in Shiwaneta, are they? I thought they just couldn't tell dirty jokes. Alright, for this one, we're gonna run Estrella with... Actually, yeah, you know what? It'll take 20 floors for me to use Castoria, so let me just use Castoria. First Lady? First Lady is Chloe. Okay, so I actually do not have any riders left. So I just gotta run another Zerk, I guess. Could run someone disposable. They have to be, like, disposable enough where they do something. So I can't really use Spartacus here. I could use the Sash. I feel like committing both Musashi and Estrella. Ah, whatever. Let's do it anyway. Who cares? Alright, let's go. High value run. Why is the government only assigning Prilia servants? You know why? It's like, it's the reverse. Like, it's like FBI open up, but instead of like opening up because you have them, it's open up so we can give them to you. It's your problem now.
Alright, what is your Persona 4 Arena Ultimate Destiny? I will main Yu Narukami and use scummy netplay tactics offline. What? This is a really good hand, but I'm actually going to just try to get Musashi to get her ND back. I think that's better here. Well, honestly, I could do it something like this. I kicked the router? That is scummy. Wait a second. Prisma Ilia waifu? Uh-oh. Oh, Sella. I got Sella. I'm safe. I'm safe. Is Sella the lazy one or the uptight one? The uptight one? Okay. Alright. Lancer died. You became Fate Lancer. How do you die? Toko spat on me? What the fuck? Like, it's weird, because it's, like, weirdly generated, because it says she spat on me with Tsubami Gaishi. So she spat on me, and it formed 3 unavoidable slices, and killed me instantly. That's nuts. What on earth? These are nuts. There's so many fate generators. Wait, you're Fate in the Nonary game? Oh, I have to see this. In the Nonary game, I am Codename 8 Yamata, and I escaped successfully. Oh, yeah, boy. Here, use this. 8 is Lotus's number, right? Would I betray? Apparently no one. Well, it's unknown. I guess I just chose not to tell anyone. Let's see. Your codename is 3 Cerberus. You drowned in the tutorial. Oh, oof. Codename is Ace? I think that one might be taken. But you get offended. Thursday gets amnesia after the game. Lethally injected. Backstepped and dies. Ended up on the true end. Damn. Uses the field to escape. Ended up on the coffin end. Lord Gordain killed everyone with the axe? Holy shit. Oh, the submarine end? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, so let's see. I need my sabers for this one. I am going to send Salter? Yeah, let's just send Salter along. We'll go Salter, Deermud, Rama. Only hit me to do the push puzzle? Fuck you. That's how long.
I don't actually remember. It took like a couple of minutes. Because I figured out the, like, moving everything in a cross pattern pretty early. But, like, actually getting it done in 50 moves took a while.
Master, この戦いをあなたに捧げよう。
あまりに脆い。あまりに脆い。あまりに脆い。正しき命の道へ向かわん。泣け。火を決意。極光は反転する。光を飲め。
Fake Grand Order Servant will use summon Milkreless. Okay. Stats as a servant. Agility A-, mana A, luck A++. Hey, I'll take it. Not bad. I'm just trying random Shindens at this point.
Ah.
生でよかろう。どうだ。あがくな。
What is this shit? Yo, hold on a second. Let me show you one of the ones I just took. Fino is a 1-star Berserker class servant and can be rarely summoned from the story summon pool. Their Noble Phantasm is an anti-unit type. Rank B. My card setup is 2Q2A. Fuck you. But look at my stats. It's all in endurance and luck. What on earth? The anti-lancer?
生で。そこだ。
That mistake? Yeah, I guess so. Wait a second, my Fate Requiem servant. Do I have a link? Alright, hold on. So I can pull it up. Here, that's what I used. Fate Requiem, I got Toyotomi Hideyoshi, and I put all my effort into Hideyoshi's idol career? Oh. Interesting. Five-star, 4-star, must be nice, huh? Being high rarity. I'm not jealous. Not me, no sir. Just a story locked. Actually, I wonder if there's anything that requires only Zerks in the specialty room. There is. Okay, magic stones. Yeah, let's do this while I have Zerks. Okay, so for this, what I'll do is I'll run the trio Ibaraki, Penthesilea, and Jerker. Actually, this should be fine. Alright, let's go. 5-star for friend points? You could be like a Saber Lily, but like a 5-star. What is my wish in the Grail War? Destroy the Grail with Saber? What the fuck? All the turns did not have a Buster Brave chain. Okay.
行くわそれねはっ砕けはっ羅刹と化すわ
I don't know how I'm gonna survive this. Jesus Christ. Dude, I just AoE'd my way through this one on main. This is way harder. Thankfully, running Buster Brave Chains does let us get flat damage in. Maybe I should just do that and not deal with this thing. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I think it might be time to cash out on this boss. Yeah, let's cash out on this guy. We'll just Buster Brave Chain the rest. Wait a second. Fate Stay Night route. Have your own random words generator. My route is Winter Thoughts? It's not even the fun kind of thought. Alright. Reddit route? Oh no! Alright, who of the waifus in Fate is most likely to be a Redditor? Karen? Oki? Would Oki be a Redditor though? I don't know. I feel like Oki would be more based than that. At least I wanna believe. I wanna believe that Oki would not be a Redditor. I don't know if my heart can handle that. Jalter? Wait a second! Yo, Saber of Red? Saber of Reddit? It's gonna be Mordred.
What am I wailing for?
Listen, Mordred's too cool for Facebook, so she hangs out on Reddit. His Facebook is where Morgan hangs out. Dude, Mordred would absolutely end up in a, like a 30 message long comment chain where, like, half of the messages end up deleted within a month. Like, the things where you, like, search something on, Google and you end up in a Reddit, like a Reddit thread, where, like, none of the messages are left. Exactly. Oh, okay. Thank you for the 50 bits, Gek. Oki's on Tumblr? Ugh. What did Oki ever do to you? I'm actually kind of shocked that my team lasted this long. What? Which FGO servant would date me? Oh! I can't. You know what? I'm not going to incriminate myself. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. I got something boring. Don't worry about it. It's no biggie. Wait a second. Oh my god, I don't have like one AoE Zerk. Shit. I think I might actually be stuck on this floor for a while until my archers come back up. So in that case, let's do some of these. Males only. Actually, I can wait on that one.
Because that's a very generous restriction. This one is divine only. This one, yeah, okay, I did the same one again. Oops. Fluffy Cafe is balanced only. Okay, so there's the alignment ones. I can wait on the alignment ones. Oh, this one's really bad. I'm gonna wait till I have a full roster for that one. Slasher film movie theater. Chaotic servants. Oh no, I have main floors as well, but the problem is that I need my archers to do the main floors. And all of my archers are on cooldown. Anyway, let's do this one. So we'll do sabers. I'll use Siegfried, and I'll use Siegfried with this. Okay, so Siegfried is our main keeper for this one, so let's also run Lancelot and Hokusai. I think it's a pretty balanced team. Actually, let's do it this way. There we go. All right. Thanks. What is your fate if you were a Navi in a Battle Network game? All right. Oh, whatever. That's lame. It's not very descriptive. What the fuck? My parentheses special fate. Except, you know, there's a different word there. Alright, I'll bite. Aw, that's lame. Just random text. Alright. Minecraft fate? Why would I have a fate in Minecraft? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Some like YouTuber thing, I guess. Alright, I'm definitely scraping the bottom of the barrel here. I should probably go for the, you know what? Monthly. Yeah, let me go to the monthly Shindens. Maybe I'll get something better there. Oh, come on, stat generator. Alright. I have 18 speed? Fuck you! And fire flying? Alright. Truant? You suck my dick, stat generator. How dare you? I have 18 speed and I'm truant and I'm fire flying? Jesus Christ. How did I piss off at Game Freak? DK ones? I don't see any yet. Seeing a lot of BTS stuff though.
Wait a second. Not safe for work fan art tags. It will give you your favorite tags you would love to see in your NSFW fan art. Gender bend. All right. Ugh. These hands are dreadful. Did I send R18 fan art? Oh shit. Alright. Okay, so after finding out the whole gender bend thing, I took one called "What's Your VTuber Persona?" A cute horse girl with the dark eye covering hair and large bust size. Calming voice. Ah, okay, Xanax. I understand. Alright. Why? That's the one character you didn't need to hit! I fucking hate... Dark hair and large bust size, so BB? Well, listen, last I checked, BB's not a horse. At least I hope not. I don't think I'm ready for that. It's a little too dangerous for my taste. Turn yourself into one? Jesus Christ. Horny schedule? What times are you the most horny in the... What the fuck are these? Alright, I'll bite. What is peak horny? What the fuck? Okay, so apparently at 8 in the morning, I'm like fucking setting records. But then, just fucking 4 p.m., bottom out. 0. Nothing. What the fuck? I'm like the stock market. Oh shit! So that dragon ate 2 NPs and survived. Alright. I see how it is. Okay, thankfully I do have the ability to get Hokusai's going. Wait a second, Yonder is Simulator Student Maker. Strength fights back very weak. Shit! These shenanigans are wild. We'll have to do... Like, I would do this on screen right now, but there's a lot of not safe for work ones that I probably can't show. Actually, yeah, since it doesn't matter, I'll do it this way, so I can get the maximum value off of Balmung. Persona 5 Phantom Thief character generator. Alright, I'll bite. What kind of thief am I? My codename is Ink? Am I a squid? My best friend's Futaba. Is Futaba the cool one? Fucking that does the hacking? My weapons are a rifle and a greatsword? Can they be the same thing? It's like a gun lance. But like the other way around. That was the good one, okay. I feel like carrying around a greatsword and a rifle is a great way of not going anywhere. Like, I don't know, I feel like I would just be crawling around the ground, along the ground at that point. Does he have the meat tower? I see. Okay, that's riders only. I don't think I have any riders to spare, so I can't do that one. Oh, these are both riders only. Shit. Okay, this one I can do. Alright, let's go Kagetora. Kagetora, Medusa, Liang Yu. Actually, no, you know what? We'll send an Enkidu, just in case. Yeah, this'll do. Sonic OC Generator. Alright. Alright. Let's find out. I am a giraffe and I get lots of fan games made for me. Oh boy. All my stats are in flying and music, but I'm terrible at everything else. I mean, I guess being a giraffe wouldn't be very conducive to moving fast, huh? Wait a second. Tokyo Revengers OC Generator. Alright. Bunten. Strength very weak. Alright, fuck you. I want no part of this. How dare you? Yeah, make a Zanpakuto. Alright. Alright. I got an elf. Yo, I got a sickle! Oh, hell yeah. My release is... Or its release is See the Light, which then turns back time 5 seconds? Holy fuck! Yo. Not bad. Yeah, it's the one I just used. Dude, it's great. You get things like Undertale OC Generator. Which BTS song are you? And then a couple of ones down. Pregometer. Not safe for work. Hyperpreg. Fucking hell. Get a knife that makes it wielder see-through illusions and traps. Okay. Wait, Ant, you can just make a black hole with yours? It's pretty strong. Damn. Holy shit. Okay, I seriously need one of these to just give me a fucking bone and let me draw a full chain of someone that's not Enkidu.
痛くですか？ひどくですか？ここはこれ。
Well, if you know how trigger are you, I don't want to know. All right. It's in Kiru time. This one we very much need to finish off quickly. Fortunately, I drew terribly the last few hands.
呼び起こすは星の息吹。人と共に歩む。ゆえに、エヌマ・エリシュ。
All right. Oh, we did it. Nice. Good old Kagetora.
そうだね。美点発動。車係の陣。
All right, chat. You have three paths ahead of you. One of them is K-pop Idol Life. One is Genshin Impact OC Generator, and the third is Furry Bimbo. You know what? I'm gonna take that one off the table. I'm gonna actually choose option number 2. Oh, that's lame. It's just like bare bones stats for the Genshin one. Ain't that a shame? Kind of furry. All right, fine. I'll look. Bimbo Pheasant Rockstar? What does that mean? Alright, I refuse to read out the rest of this. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck are my... Oh my god, where are my archers? They're taking so long. Oh no, I got like 43 minutes till anything comes back up. Dude, I have an archer shortage. Well, Rockstar, don't worry about it. This is terrible. What's happened to this stream? Shinden Maker happened to this stream. I regret everything. Alright. Balanced servants only. Who do I even have left here? Like Okita Soji. We'll go with... you know what? Let's just send in a bunch of sabers. Actually, that's a terrible idea. I just saw the enemy composition. Nah, you know what? Screw that. This is such a fucking mess. Gonna assume I'm the guy from Rockadoodle? Oh my god. It's been so long. So I've had to think about Rockadoodle. What am I up against here? All Berserkers, okay. If I'm fighting all Berserkers, I'm just gonna run Triple Saber. Alright, what is my Academia quirk? Oh, it's just very bare bones. Clairvoyance, apparently. Famous last words? Alright, what are my famous last words? Oh, okay, no, that was the highlight of my life. I'm ready to die now. Okay, fair enough. The meaning behind your name. What does your name mean? You know what? I'll bite. Fino's name means 1, skilled at blank blank blank. 2, to cry alone. Alright. I feel like I was both given an outstanding compliment and insulted supremely. This is so weird. You know what? What was the most popular in January? Let's find out. January 19th. Man, some of these stay pretty consistent over time. Oh, shit. Here, let's do this before I forget. Angst prompt generator? Angst? Alright. What on earth? Oh no, this is like a fucking feels bad backstory generator. Fucking hell. Not touching that. Jesus Christ, was January 19th weight gain day? These results are skewing a very particular way. Alright, here, let's try 2022. What's a good month? You know what? Let's try June. June 9th, 2022. Alright, that's a K-pop month. Alright, fine. 2018. Oh shit, it's time. Alright. Wait a second, is that a demon? Oh wait, no, that's not Suna. Shit. Alright, whatever. I'm committed, let's go. What TF2 class am I? Alright. Hey, what's up, Roach? I am the heavy, apparently. Alright. Well, short and to the point, I suppose. Senpai says if Senpai did notice you, alright. What does this do? Senpai says to Fino, sleep with me. Good for you. What? What? You know what? What does Senpai say to BB? Senpai says to BB, who are you? You know what? Here, chat. Oh my god. Okita's dead. That's a problem. I do like no damage to these fucking things. I probably just have to take the L and leave this mid. Yeah, I need like an actual AoE for this. My guys don't do remotely enough damage to this. I hit that main guy with like 2 AoEs and it wasn't enough. Look at their attack stat, or stack, rather. Holy shit. Senpai says die! Woohoo! Really? This is all I have for this node? You know what? Let's just Vango. Yeah, let's just Vango it then. And I'll send these two just a job. All right, 2012. What happened on February 13th, 2012? Nothing. Okay, too far back? All right, 2016. Oh, it's go time. You as a magical girl? I typed in BB. Well. Oh, okay, BB has an axe. Never mind, I want to leave this place. Pun related? You know what? Here, let's look up a pun. One Punch Man. Punk vibes. Not much in the pun category. Your punishment in hell? You pissed off a witch. In retaliation, she's going to transform you into something as punishment. Okay. Oh, I appear to be charmed. Hold on. There we go. Why'd I get charmed? Oh, I just have a random chance of getting charmed, I guess? Oh no, what is this hand? Fuck you! Take these idiots out! Don't leave them alive! Okay, punishment in hell. I will be farted on by Sasuke Uchiha. Then I'll endure $20 for all eternity? What? What does that mean? Sasuke! It's really cool. Oh, they have a charm? Fuck. That's so annoying. Oh no, it's the magic sticks. Okay, so I gotta control the sticks. Alright, Nen test. What is my Nen? Nen. Okay, that is not written in English. Never mind. How will Taiga punish you? What Taiga? Could mean Toradora Taiga. But it says whipped slightly by Taiga's panties? Resulting in a bearable wound. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, fuck. Precisely why she's in jail. Alright, let's go. Alright, someone give me a term, and I'll look it up on Shinden Maker and see what comes up. Food? Okay, I'm gonna veto food, because that's gonna give me one type of result. Yeah, I'm sorry, this even? Can you complete it in time? Depends on how big your roster is, and how long you're willing to stay up, but it is possible. Even if you start today. Weight loss? Twin tails. Alright, you know what? Let's try, alright, fine, I'll try weight loss. It's gonna give me this exact same type of result, but let's find out. No applicable diagnoses. 0. Alright, let's try Kohai. Will Senpai notice you? Do you notice your Kohai too? Well, the first one was not enough. Do I notice my Kohai? Fino wants to invite that cute Kohai to the Enchanted Under the Sea dance. No, that's Under the Sea. That's Kiara's domain. This is all wrong. Okay, gonna invuln through that. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this now. Okay, I messed up. I think I got worse results that way. Your furry Kohai? Oh no. Why is it coming back to horse speed? Wait a second, I type in Kohai and one of the results is, which Spanish politician are you? Anyway, let's forget about that for now. My Kohai is a snail girl who's a little clumsy. Alright, dodged a bullet there. Alright, let's try another one. Let's see. Someone said 10 years. Alright, let's try 10 years. What am I gonna do on a Thursday in 10 years? 1,000 years in the future, where am I then? I think I have a pretty good idea of where I'm gonna be in 1,000 years. Dust. Alright. Oh, how rich will I be in 10 years? Alright. I'll bite. Okay, let's start with, what is your future? Just straight out. Where will you be in 10 years? I'll be a Playboy author living in a really old house? Is that a good thing? I mean, the house is really old. I don't know. Old house could be a good house. Miss Shakespeare? Oh, fuck. Alright, how rich will you be in 10 years? This is formatted wrong, so it says, Fino, you will have $2%. Alright, good talk. Yeah, $2%. Very strange. Right, so I want some divine servants for this. Okay, I think my roster is actually a little too limited for me to carry on. So yeah, let's finish up these last few shindens. 1,000 years in the future, I rest in peace. All right, thanks. I wonder if there's more than one answer to that. Anyway, what am I going to do on a Tuesday in 10 years? You know, I'm going to fly in space. Wait a second. I don't have any plans on being an astronaut, though. Am I being exiled into space? Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. Here, I'll be right back. When I do, I'll look up one more term on Shinen Maker. So if you have any ideas, suggest it, and then we'll do that, and then we'll end it. I'm getting mighty hungry. Alright, be right back, everyone. Alright, chat, I'm back. I have an idea. I'm gonna search up AI. Never mind, it doesn't work. Because it's too small. The term is too small. Hold on. Artificial intelligence. Isekai? You know what? I like that idea. Isekai. Not safe for work Isekai scenario generator. Alright. Guess that's where I'm gonna end this. Fino wakes up as a changeling demigod in a troll's cave, where they must escape a bandit invasion. They meet a slime person who becomes their adventuring partner, and find a legendary demonic sex doll. In the end, they overthrow the king. Well, there we go, everyone. We did it. With me, my isekai powers, and this demonic sex doll, we will rule the kingdom. Actually, you know what? What type of isekai did you land in? Let me try one more. In my previous life, I was an infamous murderer? That's a new one. Before you got sucked into a computer screen and landed in another world. Now you're reborn as literally the character you created in your favorite video game, stuck in a shitty day job to make ends meet. Your isekai cheat skill doesn't exist when you pretend it does? This is just purgatory! What the fuck? Alright, reincarnated in another world. Oh my god. See, I awaken in the body of a female half-elf, okay. Magic. No talent for magic and a spear combat style. Oh, sorry, I have a talent for no magic and a spear combat style. So I'm so talented at not having talent in magic that it's literally worded as a talent for no magic. Holy shit. Let's see. Oh, that's about it. Okay, interesting. My FF14 character? Shit! You're right. Alright, you know what? Isekai ability. Last one. Memory manipulation? No, that's not a heroic power. What am I gonna do with that? I don't know. Alright, everyone. With that said, I think that's a good place to call it. My roster is pretty much out of steam. So until my archers come back, I can't really progress. So I think I'll redo of healer. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I'll call it here, everyone. Thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed the show tonight. Yeah, so much for getting verses, I guess. But who knows? Maybe I'll pick one up on the daily lottos. But with that said, everyone, have a good week, and I'll see you next time.